Hello. Welcome back. Man, now that I've named the stream Keeping Up the Live Streak, I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to kill somebody. Ahoy! Okay, let me not press new game, because that would be bad. Save number 9, please. What am I doing? I guess we're starting our meeting. Staring to the wall like the Blair Witch Project. Great, great. Vicky peruses the liquor collection. Okay. Mosey on over.
I have been reading the reports of your last mission.
Are they
It has
good?
been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly.
Changed how?
The creature in the report is almost unrecognizable.
Does he look weird?
Once knew.
Or is he just
The merfolk
mean?
once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course, but
That's
they were
nothing.
peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved.
Civilization,
Regardless, one
huh?
must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting.
Of course I am. Wait, do I have new lore to learn?
I might know a thing or two about
I
them.
don't know if I learned all my lore. Okay, no.
Well, spit it out.
Don't be rude. I was just checking to see my lore. Call the meeting,
agree.
please, sir. Everybody get in position?
I'm glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah, who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You are a detective. One who detects.
Guy that detects
more
things.
things.
I'm a detective. I notice stuff sometimes. I've detected a thing or two in my day. Okay. We could use a real cop
I might
around
not have
here.
the authority of the city
I'm mostly
of New York
real cop.
anymore, but I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
Indeed. Now on to the matter at hand. I am thankful that you let the General live. The Jinn were close friends of the merfolk once, but I would be remiss in my duty if I did not express reservations.
It was the only way to end things without killing anyone, sir.
I am aware, but can both the General and Joy Harrison be trusted?
In so much as anyone can be.
Truly spoken. We will just have to wait and see. You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances.
Yay.
But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Have you investigated the Bronx as instructed?
No.
Oh boy, we
Not
get to go to
yet,
the
Father.
Bronx? What
And
fun
perhaps
accents
we'll
will they have in
find
the
our
Bronx?
answers there.
You missed a clue in the Village Eye. Would we have? I think we finished that whole storyline. Oh, let's go with the
Gun Hill
Bronx.
Station is an hour away.
Whatever,
on the
not
6th.
important.
Good thing I've got a book.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information.
Yes,
Meeting
sir.
adjourned.
Holy
There he
shit.
goes.
Yeah, you get used to that.
Alright, well, to the Bronx. It'll be really funny if Staten Island is the only place where anybody has any sort of accent.
So this is how you guys travel? By subway?
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
What does it add people to the...
Budget
They're
constraints.
in the
Yeah,
party,
I get
right?
that. But what about an emergency?
Emergency?
Yeah, like let's say some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off.
What?
You're gonna take the subway?
I can only have 2 people in my squad? But what if the sword comes in handy?
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, the mayor would just.
Well,
grow
I
a
gotta
new
take her
arm.
on her first mission, and I'll use my favorite boy. I guess Sword Lady's gonna have to wait on the subway.
It's a long story.
I'm missing everything they're saying.
Never mind. I don't wanna know.
Well, I guess it wasn't important. To the Bronx. Gun Hill Road. I'm so
My dad used
distraught.
to tell me stories
We can
about
only have 2 people.
The Bronx is burning and all that.
This MTA officer
nothing to
surveys
do
the
with
area.
it.
He is glowing over his cup of coffee.
No, I was being.
Is that a
what do you
typo?
call it?
What does that mean?
Right.
Okay, what is
Sorry.
everything here?
You spend
An
enough
ad for
time
some
with
kind of
them,
historical drama?
forget
You're a bit out
marriage.
of touch as far as pop culture goes. A vile stench from the trash. Reasonable. Okay, Gun Hill Road heads east. And to the corner. Well, let's go to the corner. Oh, it's time to have a vision.
And that's really it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this?
I've got a trustworthy face.
Yeah. Maybe you could run for mayor.
I
It
should.
doesn't solve my problem. I just don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be true. I knew it.
You need to, I'm gonna be like a life coach demon.
Hey, I'm all about proactive. You don't keep a GPA like mine without being proactive. What do you suggest?
You need to kill people about it. Be creative. Whatever that
So,
means,
is this a
ominous,
regular thing with
scary.
her, or what?
You can say that. I'm thinking of packing a pillow for next time.
Ouchie.
You okay there?
You seem okay.
I'm great. My body is adjusting to demon visions. Well, the girl's probably
Whatever your
important.
demon wanted with her, it probably isn't good.
Anyway, the woman in the vision said something about the Eddings house. Shouldn't be hard to track down. I've had worse leads.
Right. Let's go.
Alrighty. Empty convenience store. Public payphones never work anymore. I think I've seen people using public payphones. Well, I can't find anything interesting in the payphone, I guess. Back to the station we go. No other way. This is just my vision area where I get to have a vision. Nothing else happens. I'm a little upset I can only have 2 people in my party. I would like to have a sword at all times. Vicky is coiled up tighter than a cobra, ready to spring at a moment's notice. A brick? Steel? Mine? My brick now? Dozens of homes? Well, nothing else to touch. Wait. Homey little houses?
What's your plan? Knock on every door?
I was just gonna walk down the street.
Is all well and good, but we don't want to tell the whole neighborhood we're here. We need more information first. Once we know which door to kick, I'll help.
So I guess we just talk to the subway guy? Seems like our only option. Hello, Mr. Subwayman. Can you give me a lead, please?
Marcus? Is that you?
She knows him.
Long time no see.
It's all connected.
I thought you pulled the pin.
Yeah. Turns out retirement doesn't suit me. But what about you? I heard you had some trouble.
Some, yeah. Working through it.
Right. Glad to hear it.
You two know each other? Let's learn some more
Sorry,
backstory.
This is Marcus. He used to work the ferry.
Yeah. I got to ride the boat all day while you cops did the real work.
If I remember right, you stopped your fair share of creeps.
Well, here's the secret. When your beat is a boat, the bad guys got nowhere to go.
Very convenient job. I would love that. You have to walk like maybe 200 square feet. If a guy wants to get away from you, he's just gonna have to jump off the boat, and then the problem solves. What was the ferry like?
Oh, it
Tell
was
me
a
all
sweet
about the
gig,
ferry.
so I'll say that much. Sunshine, free hot dogs from the commissary, 360-degree views of Lady Liberty. But in the winter, forget it. It got so cold and damp, my uniform would turn to ice. After 5 years of that, it was time for a lateral.
Now you get to stand in the rain.
But it is warm.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind working on the ferry. Just good to hang out on a boat. Free hot dogs? I love free hot dogs. Hey, you seen anything spooky, by the way?
I see 5 strange things before noon.
Anything, like, more notably strange? Perhaps a ghoul or a goblin. Let's talk about the weather.
Damn, doesn't bother me much. Not as long as I have my jitter juice here.
Okay, so not important. Anyway, tell me where the house is. I need house. I'm a real estate agent.
We all got our own living somehow. Just head west of here. Turn right on Morgan. This is the last house on the left.
Alright, last house on the
You
left.
Be careful out there.
Spooky. Isn't that, I'm fairly certain that's the name of a horror movie.
So So Eli, you used to be normal like me,
Oh,
right?
Eli backstory. Keep
I was
talking,
an
boys.
accountant, if that's what you mean. Almost 50 years ago.
Huh. What was it like going from that to this?
Well, the supernatural world wasn't as dense as it is now.
I don't like
So
interrupting
maybe
them.
I had it a bit easier.
What if Eli says something cool? Okay.
But then again,
Probably
I
not.
had to fake my own death.
Oh,
and
you
never
have
see
to
my
fake his own
family.
death. God, he's awesome.
Who's to say?
What a banger character. Okay. Last house on the left. I don't know if we actually have to find it. And okay, I think we just come up
Cute
to it
place.
automatically.
Pretty
Lovely.
typical as these things go.
A heavy garage
You
door.
did see Marcus's face, right? I don't think anything here is typical.
An empty mailbox.
It never is.
Oh, can I just touch their door?
For real? That thing's gotta weigh at least 300 pounds.
But my
If
demon
you want in
strength.
there, we're gonna have to find another way.
Man, can't you just let me, like, suddenly lift something up? Just, like, with adrenaline strength. Or, like, it was accidentally unlocked. Something. Come on. Have a funny little scene where I try really hard. Like, I prepare to use a lot of energy. Hi! Or I prepare to use a lot of energy to open up something I expect to be locked,
Huh?
and then it opens up and I fall on my butt.
Color me crazy, but
We
Yeah.
need
The window is
Help.
talking to us.
sad face.
oh, good. So I'm
Please.
not going nuts.
Please, pretty please. Well, I can't do anything? Okay. Water, please. Doesn't work. Oh, what a tragedy. The roses are flourishing. Good for them. Break the window. Are there any rocks on the ground? Come on, just break it. I'm not sure I trust these, but they're very insistent. Can I check in the mailbox for, I don't know, mailbox rocks? Do they have those in the Bronx? We're in the Bronx, right? No, it's empty. Okay,
You really think it would be unlocked
It
in
might.
this neighborhood?
She just, like, floated up those stairs. Okay, well, I guess we need to find something to break the window? Question mark. Actually, I don't know if we can go further down the street. I might need to check. Can we go in this direction? I think we can only go to the back of the house. Oh, brick. I forgot I had a brick. Well, to the back of the house we go. Time to throw a brick.
Eli,
Get bricked.
I was thinking about something you said.
No time for thinking, only brick.
Yeah?
Ah, come
Wow,
on.
That was a good try. Yeah, a good try.
Well, why don't you do it then? OMG. They're, like, bullying me through the window. The brick lies inert, silently mocking you. I received brick again. Should I give one of them the brick? Does one of you want to take the brick? How strong are you people with brick?
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
I want you to throw the brick, Victoria. Your name is Vicky. I forgot her name already. Vicky, yeah. Victoria.
What? And burn the house down?
It's made out of brick. You'll be fine. Can you take the brick,
So
please?
this veil
Oh,
thing you put on my gun.
Okay, shoot it,
Nobody
I guess.
will be able to hear it?
It's more complicated
Everybody
than that,
inside
but
duck,
essentially,
please.
Right, cool.
Yeah. Although, wait. The gun is veiled, but that window isn't.
Too late.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Get shot.
Never mind.
Well, hopefully they'd remember to duck. Nice shot. Enter the Eddings house using Vicky. Apparently there was another way to do that. Okay.
Right. Let me.
Why'd I just do a little twirl? Boost me. Thank you. Thank you, King. Hi. You made it. Yay. I made it. Is that an invisible man or a ghoul? There's like a creepy mask up here or something. I'm not liking that. Okay, what's going on here? You're talking to a ghost. Woo woo woo. Good. How come I can't see you then? I can see ghosts, you know. Because I'm a ghost. I don't believe you. I've seen ghosts, you don't look like a ghost. Please hurry. go this way. I'm not sure I trust like this. Bright and garish tea towels hang on the rack. I wouldn't call those particularly garish. That's just stripes. The way you came in, you're lucky you didn't cut yourself on that glass. Ignore the spooky masks. Bits of crockery and cookware. You can't look in their trash. Can't look in their fridge either. Bunch of oven mitts. The clock has stopped. It is frozen at 3:30. Well, not 3:33 for half of the devil number. Old phone. Looks like the line was cut. Can I touch? The line, well, yeah, the line sure is dead. A small screwdriver. I will gladly take a weapon. Anything else? This is like a very Halloween-themed house. An artiste. A boo. Eek! Eek! I'm so scared. Ha ha ha. See, I'm endearing myself to the ghosts so that they don't stab me. Okay. You can unlock the door from this side. Makes sense. Understandable. Is there anything else I can touch in your home, though? Picture of a face splattered with something that is probably red paint. Photo of a woman and a dog. Aw, they look so happy. Photo of a man in a car. Okay. Well, time to unlock the door. Yay! Puzzle solved.
There you are. I heard you talking. Is someone in there?
Let's get in
A
and see for
ghost.
ourselves.
Alright, I'll just go back in. I don't know why I needed to come out and stand in the rain for that. Hi guys! You made it! Exclamation mark. We sure did.
Okay, time to cut the crap. State your name now.
I'm KK. What a name. KK's a ghost, apparently.
Really? You don't act like any ghost I've ever seen.
That's because I'm special. And she put little sparklies around it so that you know that it's extra special. I'm a spirit guide.
You mean you're bound to
Ooh.
a spirit medium?
Are we gonna get a new
One
guy?
close by?
So soon? Yes, he's upstairs. He needs help. Go, 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 go. Okay, if you say so. I trust you. I'd be a poor
The
choice.
hell?
Oh my god, a hula woman.
It's
Horrifying.
Just a plastic hula dancer.
Sorry. Bit jumpy. It's this house. Something about it ain't right.
Looks like an office
My
building
dad
up
had
here.
one of those in his car. I wanted to shoot that one too.
Okay, a little much maybe. End of the hall, hurry. Alright, end of the hall we go. Hope I don't die in here. Ooh. Close. 3 of them.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change.
Sits cross-legged in the middle of a glowing
Courage to
circle,
change
chanting
the things
quietly
I
to
can.
himself. Not that quietly, though. I can hear every word he's saying.
Wisdom to know the difference.
Bunch of fuzzy ghost. Aug. Aug. Okay.
That
Well.
isn't helping.
Anything I can
Living one
touch?
day at a time.
Throw a brick at him.
Enjoying one moment at a time.
Hello?
Huh? Are you real? Or am
Hopefully.
I just hallucinating from hunger?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Not sure for how much longer though. I've been here 3 days, I think. Didn't think anyone would come.
Well, we're here. I'm Eli, by the way. This is Vicky Santina.
I'm Logan Brown. I could really use your help.
Is it are the ghosts violent somehow?
Hold on.
Do we have violent ghosts
You
now?
can see them. Like
Or is everything I
actually
know
see them.
wrong?
Well, sure. Kind of. Ghosts all look the same, don't they?
Just what do you mean?
They look like gray floating clouds
Clouds.
with
No,
creepy
no,
arms.
That's not right at all. I see people. 2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry. Not exactly easy to talk to.
Hold it. You can see them and talk to them?
Yeah.
So you're the one KK told us about. The bestower.
I don't think she used those words.
That's me. You know your stuff.
You're here to help these ghosts pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong.
What happened?
Crap.
Oh no, they went
Easy.
Aug again.
Easy now.
He's like
Relax.
patting them on the nose like a horse.
Just calm. For now.
There,
I
there, easy girl.
kind of
Eat this
need
carrot.
this. Can you help me or what?
Well, what do you need us
I
to
need
do?
to know their names. Is the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their names?
Sure.
Lady,
So we go pound the pavement, just like any other investigation.
I guess. Whatever it takes. I'd go myself, but I'm kind of trapped.
Alright, got it.
Seriously.
I guess maybe look around the house. See if they left any mail out. Okay. To the bedrooms. We can't flicker the lights, sadly. Post-it note has the words "buy earplugs" written in very hard, angry letters. There's tree-ish, you can dig
Looks
through
like
the
it's full
tree-ish.
of ashes.
You're not wrong. From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper.
He's so knowledgeable.
Or at least it was.
Jesus. Burning documents in a trash can. Could have burnt the whole place down.
I hope it was metal and not plastic or wood. Okay, desk is heaped with science homework. A fisherman's guide to common northeastern pike. An image of oppressive suburbia, neat houses crammed closely together. You don't feel that tidiness was the inhabitants of this room's strong point. Dressers spilling over with clothes. Dry textbooks and romance novels. Is there anything I can pick up? Can I search? I don't think so. Unless they're covering up something that I can open over here. No drawers? The investigation's not going so well. I guess back out. I can't, like, read the name on the science homework. An empty bowl. I can't investigate the pictures. I can pick up the hula girl. Or, like, wave my hand in front of it. Oh no, mine now. Tacky hula dancer. Ooh. What a room this is. I didn't know they still made hippies. What year is it? Cozy bed heaped high with pillows, a comfortable chair padded with cushions, an oval mirror, the faint whiff of old marijuana smoke, and this peace sign suggests the inhabitants were hippies. I didn't even need the whiff.
Huh. Some 70s reject clothes, a tacky umbrella, an old doll.
A haunted doll? Well, apparently there's nothing we need in here. Okay. Heavy wooden closet lies against the far wall.
Huh.
Oh no, that's the same thing. Nothing we need, I guess. Wait. Does somebody just have a little hand? I guess not. Why does the closet extend all the way over here? Okay. I can't look under the bed. This is the worst house ever. Where's all your convenient papers that say your name on them? Maybe hustle, everybody. Make all your footstep noises. Can I snoop further? Should we have brought Sword Lady? Was she maybe a better choice? Do you have to, like, go outside and ask people who lived here? I feel like the clue should be within the house. Can we leave? I don't think we can leave. Well, not through the window. I forgot that we opened the front door. Maybe I don't know, go outside, maybe. Ask around. This is the only path I can see. Use screwdriver on
What are
door.
you trying to do exactly?
Unscrew it. That's how you open doors, alright? Well, back out we go.
You keeping out of trouble, Santina?
Nope. I'm trying to stop some.
That's what I'd like to hear.
Did something happen at the Evans
Not for me to
place?
say, sorry. But if you really are looking to sell that house, you got your work cut out for you.
You know, legally you have to tell people if it's haunted, if people have died there. What about the dead
Told
guys?
you, it's not for me to say.
Why?
Marcus, you and I both know you aren't employed by the police. You're employed by the MTA.
And that's
So-
different.
So as far as the cops are concerned, you're a private citizen. You can talk to whoever you want.
And I should talk to you because
We asked nicely.
Because you know me. I wouldn't ask you something like this if it wasn't important.
well, I suppose because it's you.
I guess it's a good thing we
Right
brought her.
on. Thanks, Marcus.
You were right. 3 people died. The 2 owners, Art and Jess Eddings, and a student renting out the spare bedroom.
Art, Jess,
Dana something.
and
I
Dana.
forget her last name.
Okay.
Jess was found stabbed in the backyard. Art killed himself in the garage. Dana was found in the basement, also stabbed.
Hmm.
Nobody knows exactly what happened, but folks have been steering clear of that ever since.
Nobody even took their personal effects. They're just letting everything sit. Tell me more. Actually, wait. Actually, I don't know. Do we just need first names? Let's ask about people steering clear.
Double murder and a suicide tends to put people off.
Oh,
Wouldn't
yeah,
catch me
okay.
going there, I tell you that much.
Tell me everything you
They
know
lived
about the
here
dead
for years,
guys.
at least. They're the local artists. Everyone knew them. You'd always see them around the neighborhood. He'd be in that beat-up old car. She'd be walking that old dog. Gotta think of it. Nobody knows what happened to the dog. Hopefully she'll
Aw.
turn up.
Don't make me sad about a dog. So
Not
early.
much. She was a student, I know that. Needed a cheap place to live. Jess and Art like having students around. They vibed off the youthful energy, they said.
That sounds suspicious.
Stay dry out there.
I'll do my best. Well, we know the names. I guess we can just go back? Maybe.
So Vicky, what about your family?
Sorry guys, sorry about breaking off your conversation. I need to finish my quest real quick. Alright. Art, Jess, and Dana. Art, Jess, and Dana. I'm remembering. I'm using my brain.
Hey, Eli. Could you pretend for a sec that I'm your kid?
I want to know where this conversation is going.
What?
What do you mean by this?
I know it sounds weird, just listen, okay? Like,
Gonna try and have
I'm
like a
your
heart to heart with
I
it.
just shamed the whole family. What can I do to make it right?
Honestly, I don't know. If it were one
Great
of my
help.
daughters, I'd like to think I'd love them unconditionally, no matter what.
It's multiple daughters, more
You've
lore.
never been part of a cop family.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure they all just hope you're okay. That's how I'd feel anyway.
It's like scary having a whole family
Maybe.
that is only one profession. Like, they have to do it on purpose, right? Why are they trying to like breed a race of super cops? Can't you just have like that one kid that actually just like really wants to be a baker or something? Why do they all have to be police officers? They're like doing evil genetic experiments. Okay. I guess we're just telling the first names. Dan, this is the Eddings house. Does that help? No, idiot moron.
You
Okay.
sure? Let's try it. Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana?
Imagine being an artist
Art?
named Art.
Jess? Dana?
Oh no, we made it
hell did you just
angier.
No, no. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess, just relax.
Why is he saying them all in
fellas.
different order? Does that
Please.
matter? Is that important?
Relax.
Everybody chill. Everybody
That was
calm
close.
down.
Close? Those ghosts went geist.
That's only a couple letter difference.
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really bad. But I've only read about them in books. It doesn't actually happen.
Well, now it happened
At least
thrice right in front of you.
shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well,
Did we
it
make 'em
happens
illegal?
now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart.
Not
We barely
KK.
got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control.
I don't feel like you do.
Questions? Ask them
There's
now.
scary red lighting in here. What's the circle?
KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Well, that's
Not
nice.
just ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. I've got something similar in my lab.
Slab.
Sure. When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
He's so skilled.
I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
KK is so skilled.
You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job. one day at a time, or we would if we weren't stuck here.
Do we have like a limit of questions? Well, we know what happened about the murder, if that's what that's about. We know he's been here for a few days, so I guess
She's
KK.
a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
KK and I are bonded at the soul. Only I can see her. It's the way it's always been.
Okay, well, what
Like I
happened?
said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
Jesus, is she okay?
Last time I saw her, yeah.
Well, she's
We got
dead,
the circle
but...
up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
You couldn't call anyone.
All the spiritual energy screws with my phone.
How
But
convenient.
even still,
Horror
I
movie
couldn't bring
rules.
anyone else in here. Too dangerous.
Except for us. Okay, why aren't they attacking us?
Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK. As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again.
What can
I
we
don't
do?
know. With other
Well,
ghosts,
unhelpful.
KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas. Because I'm out.
Well, like I said, geists don't just appear. Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
An investigation, huh? That I can handle.
Some other spooky medium is the guy who killed him. Or somebody got possessed by a spooky ghost. I don't know if ghosts can possess people in this world. We've only seen a demon so far. How do you usually help?
It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are.
Ghosts attacked you in the
No.
past.
Ghosts are normally harmless, confused and alone, but harmless. Usually I could talk them down, find some point of connection, get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They just hate.
That adds up. We've seen a huge escalation in supernatural threats recently. 700% at minimum.
So
Very
things
specific?
are just gonna get worse?
They already have.
Well, one thing at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am.
Well, we saw a ghost earlier, I guess.
Is it still there?
It was there when we left it.
Well, get me out of here and I'll be happy to check it out for you. It's the least I
Yay,
can
more
do.
quests. Okay, how long have you
2
been
or
here?
3 days, maybe?
Okay,
I had
3
some energy bars in
days-ish.
my pocket. They got me through the worst of it. But yeah, won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty.
Well, don't worry, we can bring you snacks. We already asked this question. Is this just
Like
like...
I said, usually
okay.
we talk, but sometimes
Yeah. So I guess that has some sort of pertinent
believe me,
information.
I'm not going anywhere.
So we need to get some sort of object that they own. You can give one of them the hula girl, I guess. One of the very few objects we've been able to touch. Do I have the ability to steal things now that I know what to do? Any of the books? None of them. I'll back
Yeah?
out. No, I didn't mean to
Yeah,
talk to you,
nothing.
sorry. I didn't want to have a conversation. Okay. My visions. How convenient. Just when I was wondering what to
I've never
do.
done this before. Nothing like this before. I mean, I love my wife. I do, but
Huh? Did did the demon become a little bit of a home wrecker? Having second thoughts.
no, I'm not. I've been unsure of many things, but not this. Why is that?
Mind control. Sometimes you just need to capture a moment. But I don't like role playing as like a filthy homewrecker. I don't think the demon's funny anymore. You guys, I think the demon might be a bad guy. Okay. Don't question it, just listen to my evil demon
That's
powers, please.
exactly
Thank
it. And
you.
after tonight, you'll be gone. I'll keep a
Ew.
memento, just like you asked.
Icky. I'll keep it a secret, don't
I have a hiding
worry.
space in the garage. Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate, it will be for me.
I don't know what that
and me
means.
alone. And you.
I guess there's
if
something in the
you ever come
garage.
back. Just look in the mailbox.
Hmm.
The garage opener is hidden in there, taped to the inside where it's hard to see.
Thank you for giving me a clue.
Where were we?
You're useful for something.
That's
Everybody is uncomfortable.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Everybody will remember that. I need to kill this
I
guy.
get that this is hard, and I'm sorry, but we need to focus. You didn't do anything. Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was.
Let's keep looking around.
Take your time.
I'll keep all my emotions right here. And then one day, I'll kill that guy. Okay, so get the key from the mailbox. Oh my god, more visions? Good lord.
I know everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
Oh no,
This
we've sown
lady
discord in
told
the
me
home.
everything.
What lady?
We pointed the finger at the youth. Don't let me interrupt.
Why? You're the one who told me to do it.
I didn't tell you anything. I only told you to be
I'm
creative.
lying. You gave
Evil
me
demon.
instructions, a list of things to buy.
I don't remember
So
that.
You admit it. You poisoned
Oh my god,
dog.
dude. What?
You know what? Fine. Yes, I killed your
I thought we
fucking
were
dog.
talking about
It
cheating
was
still.
destroying my GPA. My
What?
sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is
Brother.
that what this is about? Your little rag doll?
You guys suck. I hate
I fixed her
you.
months ago. She's
I
been
think
in
we
your
should just send them all
closet
to
ever since,
hell.
Just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
The dead cry out for revenge.
Yes, Dana. You
Just
deserve
like
to
say an
die
ominous
for
line
this.
and she's immediately convinced to
You
murder.
killed my
These people are
friend.
nuts.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
You
Dogs are worth more than
killed
humans,
my
sorry.
friend.
Gets stabbed right under the boob. The worst place. The worst spot to get
Murder
stabbed.
by mental suggestion. A classic demon ploy if there ever was one.
I don't know about you guys, but I am so sick of this death and brainwashing crap.
I agree,
Even
Vicky.
Still, brainwashing
We got so much in
notwithstanding,
common.
It seems like a mundane murder. That shouldn't force a spirit to go geist. It just shouldn't.
Well, I'd
Let's
be
get back
pretty
to it.
mad if somebody poisoned my dog to death and also cheated my husband. Okay. What a situation. What a pickle we've gotten ourselves into. Anyway, the keys.
Taped to the side of the mailbox. Not the most subtle hiding place, but sometimes simple is better. My dad used to hide our garage remote under a fake rock.
Everybody has a
Neighbor's
fake
dog
rock.
kept digging it up.
We used to hide my house key when I was a kid under a little like angel statue that my mom had in the backyard.
For real?
And one
That thing's
time
gotta weigh at least
somebody
300 pounds.
used the little
If you want
key
in there, we're gonna have to
under
find
the
another
angel
way.
statue and brought it into the house and didn't replace it. And so my sister got home and the door was locked and she couldn't find the key, and so she had to climb in the window to our basement. So that's just a fun little happening. That's like one of my favorite stories from when we were little, because like my grandma was like basically totally deaf. She was old, so we like she was like banging on the door and like ringing the doorbell, and my grandma just did not hear her, and she could like visibly see her in the kitchen, and she just like stood out there for like 20 minutes and it was like, you know what, I'm done. And she just pried open the basement window and climbed inside and like had to fall like 4 feet onto the floor of the basement. But it all worked out. She got home eventually. Okay, what are we doing? We have a key. Is there a place where we can go to get into the garage? Oh wait. You use the key on the garage. I keep forgetting that games have rules. To pick the lock on my grandma's garage door
Is
was
the
because it's
remote
something
out
similar.
of power? That used to
Everybody
happen to my dad
everybody has
all
a
the
story
time.
where they had to sneak into their own home like a criminal. Okay. Can I, like, poke it? No? Can I steal the batteries? A small compartment built on the base, hidden in place by 2 small screws. Yay, I can steal the batteries. 1 small AA. Oh, I'm so good at games once I remember that I'm playing them. Okay. A car. Crazy. What a wild thing to have in a garage. A plastic tank for carrying gas. A sturdy garden shovel with earth still on the blade. Looks like somebody ran somebody over with that car. A reflective workman's vest. A useless frayed garden hose wound around a peg. Herb is the healing of the nation, Bob Marley. Thanks, Bob. Okay. The license plate reads Art R8. Very clever.
I don't think you're gonna pull that off with your bare hands.
I just kind of wanted to poke it. Okay, can I pry it off with a screwdriver? Can I... Is a screwdriver like my... use for everything tool right now?
We're stealing license plates now? Good
For
thing I'm not
funsies.
a cop anymore.
Is something wrong?
Oh, heart rate. Ooh, funny joke. Good one, Art. Okay. Here's a picture of Art and me. Oh no. Oh no. Blackmail material, huh? Well... I guess being specific, they'll be less likely to look at and see me in a compromising position. They're gonna look anyway. No, they looked.
At
Okay.
least you can hardly tell it's you. I mean, the lighting's terrible, and it's kind of blurry.
I'm sure the spooky demon aura covers up my face as well.
I'm just saying it won't hold up in court.
Well, that's nice. Set it on fire, then set the ashes on fire. What if it's important? What if I need this compromising photo? Also, it kind of looks like I'm wearing a silly little cone hat over here. Which I appreciate. Dunce. Dunce cap idiot. Okay. I was possessed at the
That's right.
time.
Just keep reminding yourself.
It's not my fault. Oh, we can't set it. We have no choice but to set it on fire. Oh well.
I don't think that's a good idea.
This picture was stuck here
dang.
for a reason. No need to destroy evidence quite yet.
Can you at least shoot my face out of it? Okay, my picture now. Photo you're not looking at. There's no examine option. A photo of yourself in art. You try not to look at it too closely. Everybody look away. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can touch in here. Is there? It does not appear so. Well, out into the rain again. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this quest. This is an uncomfortable quest. Why do I still have the brick? Am I gonna be able to hit somebody in the head with the brick? I hope so. There was mention of the doll. Where was the doll? I don't know if we'll actually be able to get it, but just because they mentioned it during their big fight, can I steal the doll?
Huh.
Dana mentioned an old
Guess
doll,
it
yeah.
can't hurt to grab it.
Yay, doll time. An old but well-loved doll. Her arm is torn off. Well, I guess she wasn't loved well enough for them to unamputate her. Imagine flying out in traffic. You get into like a minor fender bender and your like compromising photo of you and your homewrecker girlfriend just like flies out, hits the other guy in the windshield, and like sticks there. I'm imagining him trying to like windshield wiper it off. Oh man. Oh. Get some levity in our horrible murder suicide cheating killing dogs storyline. Okay.
What's the story?
What other stuff do we have? Oh, there's just so many things. Dana killed the Eddings' dog. Just killed Dana with a knife to avenge her dog. Art cheated on his wife. Don't ask who with. Let's just tell him all the gory details.
Seriously? Dana, is this true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay, okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
She's not lying. She was mentally forced into doing it.
Lots of mind control.
In that case, the best way to reach her is
How
with
much
something
mind control
physical.
is in this
Something
game?
she's got a strong attachment to. There's got to be something like that around here somewhere.
Okay. Just killed Dana to avenge the dog.
Jess, is that true? You killed Dana because she killed your dog? I'm sorry, but
Ow.
it's true. Okay. Okay. Never mind. She's fine.
No, my dog's
She's
okay.
denying all of it. She's saying her dog isn't dead.
God, I
You have
hope
any
so.
evidence that the dog is dead? Something physical? Find me something like that, and maybe we can get through to her.
Dog evidence, okay. And Art cheated on his wife.
Art, did you have an affair? Okay.
It's just like,
Relax.
okay,
Not
okay, I'm
accusing
not
him.
accusing you of any God.
He's
You people
denying
are
it.
all
He
so
says he loves his wife.
angry.
Of course he does. They always say that.
He's not lying exactly. He's just confused.
Please, no, 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 don't.
Put
Oh,
your
I don't want to
dog
have to dig up dog
Need something
bones.
physical. Something more than
No.
words. Find something like that.
Find something to show everybody my embarrassing photo. That embarrassing photo of Eilis at the Christmas party. Okay. Sit tight.
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Can we give him the items now? I'll just find the dog. Oh, no, now I'm thinking, because it said that the roses were doing really well. And then we found a shovel with dirt on it. I think we're gonna have to dig up the dog. I think they're gonna make me dig up a dog bone and get sad about it. Well, time to finish my quest. God, I'm gonna need a nap. Okay. This is shovel time. Item received. Ugh, I hate being right. I hate it when I'm right. Oh, my vision.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Don't turn this around on me. You killed Dana.
Turn it around? You slept with that woman!
I have a name, you know. I don't want the demon telling them my name. I'm gonna risk not learning the demon's name in order for them to not tell everybody that Eilis is a cheater. Okay. You two obviously have some issues you need to work out.
Issues? We were fine until you came along. This is all your fault.
Her fault.
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But
Hello,
you
you've come in at a
murdered
very interesting
Dana.
time.
She deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
Oh god, you named the dog
Jesus,
marijuana.
are you even listening to yourself?
You named the dog
Oh, so
weed.
you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy.
No, murder is what's crazy.
I gotta agree with him there. Well, the series of events was that he killed himself, right? So, Art, it
God,
gets stabbing.
Yes, I never saw it
Get stabbing,
before, but
Artie.
Now it's crystal clear. I need to kill you, Jess.
He just
before
pulls
you
his
kill
knife out
me.
of nowhere.
Like
Why are all
hell
these
you
people
will.
just carrying knives? Why do they all have knives? Is that like a
This just gets
necessary
better
weed thing that I
and
don't know about? To have a little knife with you at all times? Well, time to dig up a dog corpse. Sorry, roses. Just show me the bones.
That's one dead dog.
Oh.
Oh, good. There's a cup.
Okay,
Just
we don't have to
grab
pick
that,
up
will
his
ya?
like rib cage. A foul-smelling hole in the earth. Stick my hand in there.
Ugh. You got a shower back at HQ? Because, well, you're gonna need one.
Just for my hand, I didn't jump bodily into the hole. Pocket knives are very common. I've never ever had a pocket knife in my life. You expect to gun in one of these murders? Yeah. More of these people should have guns. Jesus, all these visions.
I killed my wife. I cheated on her. and then I
Why is
killed her.
that the funniest, like, cadence that he could have said that in? Wait, I killed my wife. Why do you sound like Patrick Star? Okay. You can cheat on her again if you wish. Why is this the funniest thing ever? You can cheat on her again if you want. Like, I'm right
I-
here.
Why
Feel
am I so
free.
tempted? Why do I want to say yes?
Oh god.
Confused. So confused. I'm going to go sit.
Yeah, go
in my
carbon
car
monoxide
for a
yourself
bit,
about it.
Try and think. Maybe I'll run the motor a little. Check if it's running okay.
Yeah, perfectly reasonable thing to
Make sure the garage
make
door
sure
is
it's closed. I know it's mind control, but come on. Sure, I know you love that car. Now you can be together for eternity. What a story, Mark. Okay. Well, time to give them all their horrible sadness items. Ugh. Oh god. I have like tears in my eyes now. Just the stupid I killed my wife. I will never be able to recreate the sound of that line, but that was a good line. Okay, well here, take this.
Whoa. Why are you showing this to me?
It's proof,
Wait,
it's evidence.
Is that art?
We had an well, it wasn't we had an affair. It was he had an affair with my evil twin. You can use the evil twin card. It's fine.
Yeah, this is proof, alright.
And now he hates me.
She's kind of hard to make out.
It was me, I was possessed. I was possessed at the time.
Right. Leaving it there. Art. did
At
you
least
take
I'm
this picture?
honest. Aug.
Sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer.
I wasn't
Good.
there.
Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about
Only
that.
God knew that.
Do this for me, please? There we go. Just hang tight, Art. And I'm sorry. I think that did it. He's ready.
Ready for what?
To
Ready
ascend.
move on.
Or
Once we calm
descend,
down, all three
depending.
Ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Sure, more horrible mementos. A dirty dog collar, at least you hope that's dirt. Great. Or did I disappear it? Here, take it.
That's kind of disgusting. What are you showing me that
For
for?
dead dog reasons. Don't you remember the lore? Or...
That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name?
I
Can
can't
you tell
believe
me about
that.
her?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that sucks. It really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that. But you can't do anything about it now.
Where's the
It's
dog's
out of your
ghost?
control. You see that, right?
Stupid question. All dogs go to heaven. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, go
That's it.
into a
I
normal
just need
ghost
you to
shape,
think
please.
about that for a bit, okay?
Just sit and think about how sad you are about your dead dog for a minute while I
That did it.
exercise this last
calm.
guy.
She's ready. Just one more to go.
Okay. I don't really know what significance the doll has, I'm gonna be honest.
A doll. Why are you showing me that?
It belonged to Dana.
An old
I don't
toy.
really know how it's
Let me
related
see.
to the murders, but I guess they couldn't think of another object to
Dana,
relate to the
is this
murders.
yours? Arabelle, huh? That's a nice name.
Better than Mary Jane for the dog.
Oh, I see. Dogs will do that
The
sometimes.
horrible, evil
I'm sorry,
dog ripped
but
off the doll's
why
arm.
Did you do that? There was no need for
It had to die.
No, I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want to move on,
But I am
from this,
judging you
have to
silently in
make
my
it
head,
right.
and I think it was a poor choice.
Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it. Yeah, just have a little think. That did it.
Sit in the
She's
corner,
aware.
think about what you've
She's
done.
ready. Okay, that's the last of them. Here goes everything. They're not attacking.
Yay!
Guys?
It's safe.
Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe.
What was the whistle for?
God, it's good to see you. You've met everyone? This is Eli, that's Vicky, and that's... Wait, duh. You guys can't see KK, can you?
Well, we sort of met.
You're kind of facing the wrong way. Now she's on your other side.
She's messing with
Now
us.
she's KK.
I can't
Stop
believe
messing
it. What a
around.
horrible child.
Anyway, there's just one more thing I need to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Her name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few months, but it's almost over. Just take her hand, okay? One at a time.
Into the toilet you go. Oh, well, Problem solved.
I feel almost human again. Almost makes me... Never mind.
Almost makes you want to join the squad? To be cool friends with me and my cool friends? Okay. You can talk
That's
to
just
us.
it. You guys saved my butt. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
Oh, it's a good thing we showed up.
It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
I've done it twice.
More than we used to.
3 times
sure.
counting this one.
I'd like to join you. KK too, obviously. Is that possible? You don't want to be caught like that ever again.
We'd love to have you on board. I'm not gonna call him a useful asset. I feel like that's gonna be rude.
Thank you. What about the rest of you?
Of course
I care
you
about
could
friendship,
join us.
not being a good
Who wants the
asset.
chance
That's
to work
important
with
too,
a
but I just won't say it out
real-life
loud.
stalwart? Our boss won't like it, but he can go stuff himself.
Why is that?
He says that death is part of the mundane, so it's not our jurisdiction. I used to agree, but after tonight, we need all the help we can get.
There's so many ghost occurrences. I don't know why he's refusing to work on ghost occurrences. Oh. Welcome to the gang, brother.
Do you have a place to stay, Logan?
I've got a place in the neighborhood.
Great. You go home and get some sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yay, woo! I have welcomed Logan to the party. A ghost orb. Get back here. Why are you ghost orbing away from me? I'm trustworthy. Have you seen a orb?
You are awake. Good. I have a question of a personal nature. I hope you'll answer
If it's about
it.
what the orb is, I don't know. Ask away, go
I
nuts.
appreciate you humoring me. Our missions have taken a very personal nature.
They sure
At least as far as
have.
you are concerned. These visions you have seen of your demon self, could you tell me how they make you feel?
Bad. Okay. I mean, bad.
I see. Control. Agency.
But like,
These things are important
also
to you.
useful,
Thank
but
you for
mostly
sharing.
bad.
I will see you at the meeting.
Alright, see you. I feel like she would have mentioned the orb. Have you seen the orb, my good friend? Not this orb, a different orb?
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow.
Jesus, I really should put a clock down here.
Maybe you should take a little nappy nap.
Ah, I've lasted longer on less sleep than this. I was reading about ghosts, trying to learn more about the geists we saw. There must be millions of old texts and tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's gotta be something, somewhere.
Is this about your sad dead family? You okay, my good friend?
Lost spirits are turning geist on us.
Well, I
So
didn't
no,
mean like that.
not okay.
I meant like backstory wise.
I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me.
After the
I've
last one, I'd be
outlived a lot of
disgusted. Yeah.
I buried my wife over
Not
60
fun.
years
Not
ago.
great.
Heck, my kids are in their 60s.
Oh no, his
Probably
children
going
are
to outlive
old.
them too.
Not your
That's
backstory.
Okay, I've made my peace with it. But geists, that their souls could be twisted like
Well,
that.
they got turned
I don't
back,
like it.
so it's fine.
Not at all.
I don't like it either, but I feel ya. I totally agree.
Well, that's why the Unavowed exists.
I need
doesn't
you
it?
to like me
To
so
deal with
badly.
stuff
Don't like
nobody
leave the
likes.
squad and turn evil, please.
Anyway, sorry for the brooding. See you at the meeting?
Of course. Hey, did you see a ghost though?
That was KK.
Oh, okay.
Turns out we can see her now. Sort of.
Everybody knows before me, I guess. How
Because
can we all
Logan's
see
officially
her?
joined the Unavowed. All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond.
Weird.
A slight one. Logan and
I didn't
KK
consent to
have a
that.
strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and speak to her. Now that we're all linked, we're getting some spillover, I guess.
Wasn't
We
aware that
can't
we'd be
speak
soul
to
bonded
her,
together
but
like some sort of fan fiction.
see her.
Can I leave the squad? How's Logan fitting
He's an
in
impressive
your
guy.
opinion?
He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself. I think he's finally happy to have some backup.
That's nice. I like that we're all back up to this one guy. Any thoughts?
Seeing those geists with my eyes was bad enough, but I can only imagine what Logan saw. Once upon a time,
I wonder if they
wished
got
I had
spookier
Bestower's power
to him as well. Or if they just started, like, I don't know, glowing more. I'll leave you to it. I'm not gonna pry about his family. He already told me that his children are old and he's sad about it. I think that's about enough. I don't want him to have a mental breakdown. Why is the pizza box still there? I just realized as I was walking up the steps. The pizza box is still on the floor in his room with one pizza. Hello, Orb. Logan is relaxing on the sofa and fiddling with his phone. Good for him. Vicky is perusing the liquor again.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours
Hey, you.
around
You're
here.
finally awake. I just wish it would stop raining.
I know, right? How long has it been?
I wonder if the rain is
Well, what's up,
important. I
son?
wonder if the demon
Anyway,
is causing rain
I
somehow.
was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts.
Can we
I
swap?
can do that.
Any thoughts?
I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move.
Do some jumping
You need me to run out
jacks.
for coffee or a pizza or anything?
No, he already
Just
had
say
pizza
the word.
downstairs. Tell me some about
That's not ball
KK.
of light. That's KK.
Well, it's also a
Seems
ball
you
of
guys
light.
sincere. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it.
What are you doing with your phone? It appears he's playing the same game that Cop Boy was
You ever
playing.
hear of Trollgate?
Nah.
Some online game thing?
I wonder if that's
KK 's
important somehow.
Obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Role-playing a
I think there might be
troll
demons in
a
that
fairy
phone
tale
game.
land, zapping goblins
Not too different
with
from most
magic.
phone games.
Okay, okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittakins. Such
Whittakins.
a nerd. What? You are.
Tell me more about the child.
Is that okay? She says it's okay.
Yay. What does she look like? Give me some details.
Oh, yeah. You only see a ball of light, right?
Correct.
I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay? Well, okay.
You
I
know,
have
like, take a
on my
picture of her?
phone
Oh,
what she
you
looked
are.
like, you know, when she was alive.
Oh boy.
She says it's cool if you want to see.
Now I can see her in my mind's eye. I'd love
Sure.
to.
Here.
Aw, that sure is a generic child. Nice purple shirt. I don't want to ask about how she does. It seems a little forward. She's
know.
she's just a baby.
10.
She's simply
Just
baby.
Try not to make a big thing of it, okay?
Okay. Well, in order to not make a big thing about it, why are you bobbing
She
up and
says
down?
She doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with
I
me.
think probably floating as a ghost is just a fun little activity. Okay. Well,
Talk
see you guys later.
Yeah, where were we?
Meeting time? Actually, I'll ask her about
You
the
know,
quest.
I nearly puked the first time I saw that ghost in Vinny's alley, but now I know that it was just lost. I'm glad Logan's on the team. Nobody deserves that. Nobody.
What's happened on Staten Island since we left? I don't know, has she been there since we left? Kind of assumed that she was just hanging out here.
Things are better. People have stopped giving me the stink eye. Even Vinny's letting me in through the front door again.
Ah, good old
The status
Vinny.
quo is ticking along. Not sure I like that, but maybe it's for the best.
Any thoughts on the
It's
ghosts?
infuriating. Somewhere in the Gun Hill precinct is some poor cop assigned to the Eddings house case. He'll never solve it. Ever. An unsolved case
Weird
like
for a
that
place
can
to be
haunt
called
the cop
Gun
their
Hill.
entire career. Make them hate themselves. Drive them to drink. I
Is that why
wanna
you're looking at the
drop
liquor
an
cabinet,
anonymous
Victoria?
tip in the mail, but what the hell do I say? A demon did it?
You
I guess I just
could.
have to live with it.
If you want them to not believe you at all. How's your bro?
Donnie doesn't
How's
know
the
what
boy?
happened. Maybe it's better that way.
Aw, the boy.
I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
Nice.
Right. Catch you later.
Okay, meeting time, I guess.
A bestower and spirit guide in the unavowed hall.
You can leave
All
if you're not
evidence
having a
that
good
times are
time.
changing.
How it goes, he's very convenient.
Interesting you say that after your experiences.
It was a
last
very
night.
convenient experience. He
Bestowers
assisted
deal with
greatly.
death, mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting?
Sure.
Yes. It is
It's weird that
time.
he's like racist towards ghosts when they're very much a supernatural
So,
occurrence.
you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have.
He has a
Did I
name.
read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
No, gas yourself up, dude.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3.
They got
How
upset.
did this happen?
It was the demon again.
Of course it was.
Oh
The demon
me,
turned the
always
residents
causing
against each other,
problems.
Then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
Somehow having
But
a
again,
horrible violent demon-related
return to
death
our
made them
old
really
question.
upset when they were ghosts.
Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness? Is there anybody left?
The ghost in the village eye, I guess
Yes.
that's important.
A witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look,
Yay!
if it has any
Usefulness.
information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping.
Of course, of course.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information.
He said
Meeting
duty.
adjourned.
Okay. I keep thinking that like the music level
just-
is fine, and then suddenly there's like a dramatic swell of music in the middle of a sentence, and it feels like way too loud. Let me just. I feel like that doesn't change the volume at all. That might just be that I'm insane. Okay. Let's see if that's anything. Squad. Eli gets to come everywhere with me because I love
what you
him.
reading?
He's not reading anything right
Draft
now.
Week. It's a personal account of the 1863
Apparently he's reading something
draft
right now.
plans.
Okay. No, well, too late. I'm cutting off your conversation.
Logan? Jeez, where have you been? We missed you.
Everybody
the
knows
last few
everybody.
meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one.
Outed.
Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
You didn't know each other? I think this is more pertinent to the veil.
What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, no
It was
veil for
tempting,
him.
But it didn't feel right, you know?
How come I wasn't asked? The reason I wasn't asked was because I got demoned and we had no choice. Why on earth would I go around undisguised when I am a wanted, like, murderer?
So, Eli, you know about bestowers?
Stop
About
talking
folks
every
like
time
me?
we enter a new area. I wanna go into places. You guys are making it very hard to ignore you. Ghost!
This is, not what I expected to see down here.
Okay, Ghost, meet Logan. Oh wait, never mind. Use Logan on Ghost, please.
Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
Ooh, we can hear him too, fun. I will remain silent, I don't want to break up the conversation. Okay, come on. I was trying to be polite.
Psychic spillover from Logan. We should have hired a bestower years ago.
Shh. Let me work.
Yes, you do let him work.
What's going on? Who
God,
are you?
inconsiderate.
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be here. He has kind of an accent. We're here to
We'd
help.
like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
Nobody's
Nobody's
coming.
I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
What's your name?
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help
Can we
you.
get to know you a little?
You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
You're dead, by the way.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body
I have
is
no
right
other
over there.
choice.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works.
Okay. Well, leave the
I don't know
ghost.
how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. I'm not sure what else I can do. There's a meeting a few blocks from here I wanted to catch. You guys mind if I take off?
Yeah, sure, man. Go nuts.
I'll give her a call on my way out.
Okay, we'll have her investigate the corpse, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Vicky.
Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
Welcome to
It was
corpse.
a large spillover of life energy, but essentially, yeah, that's kind of it.
Okay, well, Vicky, be useful on this corpse.
This the stiff?
That's
It
him.
sure
Right,
is.
let's
The
take
only
a
dead
look.
guy in the room.
He's covered in moss.
Yeah.
Grass, weeds, it's kind of taken over his skin.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah. My best guess is that he's being absorbed by the life energy in the room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
It's life energy. It doesn't kill. As long as we're alive, we're fine.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news. His hands are still pretty humanish.
Okay, are we gonna fingerprint him? Human-ish?
Yep. Human hands with human fingerprints.
We are gonna
on them.
fingerprint him, fun.
And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor.
Was she carrying around like a little
Yeah,
fingerprinting
Donnie,
kit?
hey,
Just
I'm sending you a
around?
file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man.
What is this?
I owe you one.
Like, is that
My
just
bro
the
didn't
Staten
disappoint.
Island phrase that I'm
This
not
guy is
aware of?
Harry Taylor, 62 years old, petty thief,
That
homeless
was
since
fast.
09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off?
Everybody's
Promise
leaving
Donnie
me.
a burger.
Sure, send Logan back. He's at a meeting.
No problem.
I guess we have no choice. Logan, get back here from your important meeting. Okay.
If you
Now,
want me to talk to that ghost, just say the word.
do we have to tell you the information or not? He hangs back a few steps, watching the rest of you carefully. Okay. Well, use him on the ghost, I guess.
Hey, it's us again.
It's me again. Harry Taylor?
Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of
I'm
you.
vaguely aware.
I see. So it worked.
What?
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone.
Well, in a sense, I guess. You have no more nerves.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
Look down and about a foot and a half to your
The
side.
master promised.
There's a whole
Jordan,
situation.
Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little.
Just a
Wendy
little.
lifted the knife and
Just a
then-
touch.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
and you're here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No.
Well, at
the
least
hard
this guy
part's
was
over.
easier. He
Just
didn't
take
get
this
scary
hand,
about
okay?
it.
Okay.
Whoop. Right into his brain.
All right. He's gone.
Yay, problem solved. Oh, problem created.
Does that usually happen?
No. No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
Yeah,
was
mayhap.
about to
Where did his
suggest the
body
same thing.
go? Why did his corpse disappear? Oh no.
Disturbs my
Oh no, not Poison Ivy. Not Pamela.
Ah, Milcaressa, it is you.
I don't know what
was
that
wondering
means.
if you would ever
Is that
come
the
back.
demon?
Have you brought more worshippers?
That's a
at
terrible
last?
name.
The ones
Worshippers?
you gave me. Surely you remember. That
Sorry, I was
spirit the
possessed
only
at the
worshipper
time.
had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Milcaressa and I had an arrangement.
Sorry, you got the wrong guy. I just have one of
That
those
was the name
faces.
you gave me. The one you made our bargain with.
A different guy, bargain
Have you
doesn't apply.
forgotten everything?
That
The
contract
power
is no
to
longer
heal
legally
in
binding.
exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Look, whatever deal you made, it wasn't with her.
A fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters put you all to death. You keep interesting company, Milcaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed. The ones who banished me to the North Woods.
Well, did you deserve it? Were you, like, rude? The North Woods is 80 blocks north of here. You don't look particularly banished.
I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods.
How convenient.
Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
Wait, Jin? You saying Mandana banished you?
We know another
I
one.
Speak of Kalash.
Okay.
Does he still live?
I don't
Sure
feel like I
does.
should tell
I'll tell
you.
him hi. We're done here.
I'll tell him hi. Maybe
Now
you should not
let
have
us
revealed this
go
information to
before I
her.
burn this place to the ground.
No, I don't believe so.
Jesus.
Oh,
Bestower,
okay.
Melkaressa,
Wow.
you are free to go.
Just quicksanded him right into the concrete,
Tell
huh?
Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Okay, she stole my guy. That was my favorite dude.
Berlin of the North Woods. It has been a while.
It should have been me. Why was I left behind? Eli is not a fighter. Leading him into danger was irresponsible.
I didn't know it was
And would you have
dangerous.
fared better?
I do have some experience in combat, Father.
You weren't there. It happened too
Is he
quick.
like
There's
dead?
nothing you
Did we
could've done.
kill him?
Perhaps.
Did we
Perhaps
kill my
not.
favorite boy
Guys,
by
we need
accident?
facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just
Now I'm worried about
was taking over
Eli.
her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
Am I didn't let her out? Great.
Only
My favorite guy.
Perhaps that was the
But my favorite guy, I mean my least favorite guy.
But why? A discussion for another time.
The music still is doing swells over this poor man's voice. How is she able to overpower
Good
our
question.
man?
Can't Eli throw fire? How'd he get taken by a thing made of wood?
Gerlen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. If she could not defend against fire magic by now, I would be disappointed. But rest assured,
I wish we were
Gerlen will
disappointed.
pay for taking Mage Beckett.
She says she wants to
If she wants
renegotiate.
to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate.
Yeah, Eli.
In other words, Eli is alive.
Okay.
I have no doubt.
Oh, thank
I am
God.
coming with you, Father.
My boy.
I will hear no argument.
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
It's obviously trapped, but also I need to go save my man.
Yes, Gerlen knows you, or at least she knows the demon that was within you. That can definitely be used to our advantage, and get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going
Bring
to.
the whole
leaving
squad.
me behind either.
Everybody.
This is a negotiation.
Come on, no,
not a
I
battle.
wanna beat her
Only
up.
the three of us are needed, but your zeal is appreciated.
I would appreciate their zeal more if it was with me beating her up. Okay, well, let's go.
Yes, the sooner the better.
Okay.
Father,
He's just sitting on the
have
subway.
renewed your veil recently?
I do not.
I need to hear this uncomfortable father-daughter conversation.
Ah, well, perhaps.
Maybe you should put on
renew
some
your
makeup, Dad.
Later. We have more important things to worry about.
The subway's basically deserted. It's
Mage
fine.
Beckett and Gerlen are the task ahead. Anything else is trivial.
To Central Park. Ooh, movement. If only it weren't so red, this would be quite nice.
Gerlen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Gerlen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jin.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
Come out here and shake my hand like an adult.
My grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your pet mage.
Not my pet mage.
He is in good condition. Mostly.
Mostly.
Leave him be.
He better have left his hat alone.
That little Mandana. My, how you've grown. You were just a sapling when I saw you last.
I grew up.
That you have.
I got old.
You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
I'm just imagining her, like, she has just a megaphone.
We are here to negotiate.
She's just standing in the middle of her grove with a megaphone that she found on the ground.
Words will not work with her, and you know it. Eli, stay strong.
Montana, stop!
Those are some long strides.
I blame her mother for this. Let us follow her.
Alrighty, anything you say. I hope there wasn't something that I could touch over here. I didn't pay attention. Whoopsie.
Eli,
my boy!
Wake up. We're here. He's not responding.
The vines. They are drugging him, keeping him asleep.
They got his hat on the ground. It's gonna get wet. Or not. Okay, well. No, the hat. No, the sword.
Don't just stand there.
What do you want me to do? You can do something about it, right? You're an all-powerful genie.
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen,
probably not. I'm not very good at QuickTime events.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
Yes, time passes.
You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you? Grateful? You took my forest and I want it
There's plenty
back.
of trees right here. Free my boys.
You are in no position to bargain.
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn?
I better not kill them by accident. What kind? What flavor?
Think? My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
I don't think we can swing that.
Would you let
There's a lot of buildings in the way.
Die instead?
You can do a forest, but you can't just kill her. We'll find another way.
There's no time.
Oh, come
Our
on.
system will kill them before too long.
Can you cut me some
But if
slack?
they die, you have nothing to bargain with.
So, what do you propose?
Be
You want a
normal
wish,
about it.
Galen? Then you must fight for it. Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat.
Man,
Kill
okay.
me, and the crystal will break,
That escalated.
granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here forever. What say you?
You sure you can take her?
My daughter and Mage Beckett are in danger. I have little choice in the matter. I cannot let them perish.
Probably should have saved.
Not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept.
I don't know what those are.
Let this woman be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin. I am ready, Kalash. Whenever you are. If you are going to strike, then strike.
Okay. There's a crystal. There's a
I have
hat.
the patience of the forest. I can wait centuries if need. You will not disturb the
I'm
battleground.
literally
The
just
rules of
standing here.
engagement must be obeyed.
Okay, God. Well, can you pick up the sword then?
If you
Access
are
your
going to
companion's
strike,
abilities.
then strike.
I don't know what that means. Okay. Get her.
Like a toothless
Problem
hound.
solved, I guess.
All bark, no bite.
Look. I'm not. This feels too easy. I feel that's suspicious.
Easy for you, perhaps. I haven't swung an axe in centuries. Now, to the business.
I don't
at
trust like
hand.
this. I feel like she's gonna
Greeting our friends.
do something evil to our boy. Yeah.
You
Well,
really
there he
thought
is.
I could be so easily defeated. Here, in my own grove, I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I. So tired so soon.
She leech
Get up.
seeded him.
Give me your best shot.
Okay.
I cannot.
He cannot touch strange runes. Can you pick up the sword?
I cannot.
What? Well, what can you do?
Cannot.
He cannot. He simply cannot.
I cannot.
Can you take his hat?
I cannot.
Can't even wear the hat, huh?
Your leader is dying. He just does not realize it yet.
Thanks. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening right now. He cannot. Okay, well, I don't know. Stab her with your big scary axe again, I guess.
I feel strange. Something is wrong.
Well, anyway, let me pick up the sword real quick.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash? Tired.
What are you doing to me?
Konia Makaladan. Have you heard of it?
I have not. No,
yes,
no.
My own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn.
How convenient.
Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this.
Can I stab her?
Do not interfere. This is between me and the Jinn. Do not dare touch them. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
And people and your stupid rules. Can I stab the crystal? Nothing happens.
Do not distract him. I want his full attention. If you are going to strike, then strike! I have the patience of the forest. I can wait centuries if need be.
I don't know, is there a possibility of us destroying her runes or whatever? Or...
Having second...
This is not going as planned.
Pacifist run, oh no. Nothing happens. Come on! Why? Let me click things!
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain.
I might have to do this twice.
But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight.
I don't know how this works.
I told you, do not interfere.
I didn't mean to do
not
that.
break the
Stop
rules of
it.
engagement.
I'll kill her again, I guess.
Maybe I killed her this time.
Yeah, maybe.
Stop! The rules of engagement. They cannot be broken.
Well, I literally have no other things that I can do. What are the rules of engagement?
You don't know the rules. No, of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
Item received. The rules of engagement. Combatants. Okay. Prisoners shall remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whomever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. The winner shall have their wish granted.
I've waited centuries for this collage.
Do I have to kill him? Oh my
nothing
god.
else but your death at my hands.
Bonnie, I haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else. Until you die.
Man, this is a tough puzzle, you guys.
Now get up.
He doesn't look so good. How do I loophole the rules somehow? Combatants shall be known as Kalash and Galen. Prisoners shall remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whomever deals the death blow shall be declared winner. The winner shall have their wish granted. I don't know what I'm, like, capable of doing here. Can I just kill him? Okay.
Do not interfere.
Well, I guess I can't kill him. Can I walk away? Like, I don't know what the game wants. What do you want me to do? Video game. I cannot fathom anything that I can do. I can't click on anything. Every time I click on anything, she just gets mad at me.
Let me savor this.
What do you want from me? Do I have to like search for a pixel somewhere? Or...
Do not If you are going to strike, then strike.
I'm confused. Shut up, I'm trying to think. Kill myself about it. No.
Having second thoughts, so mighty Jin.
He cannot. Cut up the rules. Dang. Oh, I thought that was so clever. I can only look at the rules. I can't seem to do anything with them. Nothing happens.
That's it. You were warned.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen. Are you gonna kill me or what? Yeah. Oh no, I've been vined.
Very well. Oops.
Dang. Get crunched, idiot. I can look at Eli's hat very intently if I really want. Nothing happened. Why does it say, is that a face? And then, like, nothing there. He cannot do anything with the... Why is there a face? Is that important? Oh, I guess I'll just, like, keep clicking on her with him. Okay. Can I get the face? No.
The terms of engagement.
Okay, I guess the loophole is I kill him? Is there no other way?
There is always another way. Perhaps we could think of some, given enough time.
I'm not sure we have time.
Luxury we do not have. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth.
I kind of want to try this again.
We declare the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely. Through the neck. It is quickest.
I think I'm probably just gonna try this again. I just don't know what I'm. I don't get it. I'm trying to think of a way that I could do something that doesn't kill him. Because apparently he said that there must be a way given enough time. So there must be something. Maybe I can just try to cut them down, like, while she's out? I thought I tried to do that, but maybe not. Yeah, at least I saved before this. Sure, let's just see what happens. Redo.
What? Impossible!
I win.
You cheat! That wish was mine!
You did that. That was you. That was your fault.
Anyway.
What? She speaks true.
Sorry about your dad. Don't worry, I'll redo it.
Good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
I love that I predicted that I was gonna have to kill people this stream. Ain't that always the way? Let's be peaceful about it.
Sweet, well-intentioned and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out.
Okay, sure.
It
Yeah,
may
whatever.
take centuries. It may take millennia, but I will find a way out.
You would let her live?
I was just pressing buttons. Don't worry, I'll redo
you
it.
would let her live?
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
Dramatic fade to black. Time to watch a sad cutscene before I redo it. If I can't figure out how to get rid of her, actually, I'll... Oh no, no sad cutscene, okay. Well, I'll save this as Dead Dad. Rip Dad. Can I name it? Oh, I can. Rip Dad. Save. And then... Let's see. Restore. Okay. So, get rid of her and pick up the sword. Oh no, something is wrong. Anyway, pick up the sword.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash? Tired?
What are you doing to me?
I don't know how many times she hit him before I did this.
Have you heard
Before
of
I
it?
saved.
Hemlock.
Yes.
Okay, yes, your drama
Get up, old
moment.
man.
I feel like the face has to be important somehow. Maybe you can get more, like, stab the runes or something while she's out. Okay. Sword, runes, sword face. Sword one guys.
Stop!
Come on.
Rules of engagement.
The rules of engagement.
Don't know the rules. No, of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
I'm very
Don't
confused.
worry. With bed rest and plenty of...
Okay.
But you have to...
Yeah, okay. So what can I interact with in this accursed place? I can't cut them down, but I can pick up the sword for some reason. Apparently that's alright. There's a magic symbol etched on the rock. I don't know, get the magic symbol, something? Anything.
Maybe.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens, nothing happens. I don't get it.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I thought...
Funny.
Yeah, okay, alright.
get
Killing him. Maybe I just have to pick different dialogue options or something? I don't know. Or maybe he just has to die no matter what, and the only thing that changes is the way in which he dies. Let's see. Let's see if dialogue options do anything. Okay. Is there no other way? Okay.
Through the neck. It is quickest. Hurry, before she reforms.
So I just wish you alive again, right?
Your wish will be powered by my death. Negate that.
Ah, dang.
Paradoxes. In the universe. You will be given a great power. Please don't waste it.
Sorry, I'm wasting
it. You know your duty. Fulfill it.
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes? The erratic heartbeat? You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You first.
No, you.
Try it. I'll wait.
I feel like the stuff on the trees must be important somehow. I just don't know how I'm supposed to interact with it at all. Can he touch them? I don't remember. He cannot. He cannot. Can you touch the stupid rock? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. I simply do not get it. Is there like, I don't know, a choice earlier? I think we're required to take these two in. I don't think the other ones I don't think there was a choice with the other ones. This is like distressing. The music is not helping also. I need to take the headphones out so that I can think. Maybe suddenly I'll have a brain blast once I can't hear the dunk 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 anymore. Can I not investigate this stupid face? Like, something must be important about the face, right? It's a face. Faces are important. I hate being stupid. I hate being dumb. There's no kill myself button. I can't get out of this. I really cannot think of what I need to do. I think I just might have to kill him no matter what. That's stupid. That can't be it. He said that there's another way.
Hush. Hush. Hush.
No, you hush.
Hush.
Man. I don't know, what happens if she kills him? Let's do some experimenting. Gasp. Ow.
I can barely feel it.
Still breathing. I am impressed.
Ira, is that you?
Oh no, delirium won't get you out of this. Get up. I think you've got one good swing left in you. Let's see it.
I really feel like he should be, like, allowed to hit the face. Like, I don't know. That the face seems, like, important. Like, it's, I don't know, her soul or something. If he cuts it, she'll die. But I have no opportunity to do anything to it. Why did they put a face there if I can't do anything to the face? I'm getting a little mad.
I tried to raise her right, the way you would have wanted. I failed you. I'm so sorry.
I'm assuming it's like, if we let her win, it's a bad ending and she turns New York into a jungle. Why does nothing happen? Something should happen. Wow, ripped in half. Impressive.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I've thought of nothing else but your death at my hands.
I thought she ripped him in half. Why are you kneeling?
Haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else.
Okay.
Until you die. Now get up.
So it just took us back to the beginning of the fight, and so we have infinite chances to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess. I simply do not understand. I have the rules of engagement now. I just need to. Sorry about him saying I 1,000 times. I just need to check like literally every item with this man to see if he can do anything at all. Yeah, don't just drag them.
If you are going to strike, do not interfere.
I think I see no other way out of this. I guess we just have to let him die, no matter what. Whatever like crazy intelligent move the game wants me to do. I don't know what it is. My brain's not big enough for it. Nothing happens if I touch the wish now. What if when she's out? I don't know if I tried that. I might have. Who's to say? No, nothing happens.
Stop!
Yeah, shut up, though.
Try it.
No, I guess we'll just. Shut up. I guess we'll just let him die then. I don't know. I'll reload my sad dead dad save then. Fine. Go nuts. Restore. I don't know what it wants me to do there. I guess we have to get a bad dad is dead ending. Oh well. Who's gonna call the meetings now? Who's the new boss? Oh, she's gonna give me the silent treatment. Everybody's sad. Everybody's sad time. Hey, how do you feel about our last mission?
Oh. Hi. I'm just scanning the knife again.
I just saw the lady walk out.
You saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it.
Was she being mad? Are they dating for some reason? You can't be dating.
Me? I'm fine.
I don't want to be a third wheel.
So yeah, I'm alright.
You're a bad liar.
As bad as Mondana. You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
There isn't a twig or weed left. I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake.
Yeah, get her.
Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather?
You did. You might have mentioned him.
Well, he's on my mind a lot, as a cautionary tale more than anything else. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea. He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't
know. What option will make Eli like me the most? You're a special snowflake,
Years ago,
Eli.
I was an accountant with 2 daughters. Today I'm a fire mage with the UNAVOWED. Tomorrow, who knows what I'll be.
Hopefully not evil. That'd be really annoying.
I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Mondana. Let's talk about something else.
I'm not gonna imply that they're dating. Because I'll be uncomfortable if he says, "Oh no, ew, gross." The age difference is simply too much. Okay, you at the meeting, I guess.
Sure.
No. I can't even touch the knife. The pizza is cold. The pizza's mold, probably, by now.
She just needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
Well, none of us can see the future, sadly.
No,
We
but
should
you
really
can
get a
still
future
prepare
guy.
for it. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe.
Could have
but
shot her
wondering
with a gun.
what
I'm
if
sure that would work.
is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking.
I like being an alcoholic.
Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what?
I guess I'm gonna have to
You sure
talk
that's
to
a good
her.
idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do
Yeah.
what you think is best.
Okay.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
Hey Madonna, I'm sorry I stabbed your dad in the throat. Do you want to have like a little powwow about it? Her expression is unreadable. Understandable.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet...
I think he
this
talked a
room
good amount,
feels
actually.
so
I remember a lot of
silent
dialogue from that
without
man.
him.
I'm sorry.
I do not blame you. I see the truth of it, as Father knew I would. His sacrifice saved us. He saved the Unavowed. Perhaps the city, even still. Knowing that does little to make me feel better.
Probably should have killed Plant Lady, honestly, but oh well, too late. I'm in the save already. I wish I got to know your dad
Getting to know
better.
my
Sorry.
father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human.
So what do we
The
do?
oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do.
Should we have a little talk?
Yes.
Okay.
It is time.
Time for our little talk, everybody.
You doing
They were
alright?
all standing at the door
As
listening.
well as can be expected. Thank you. I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's
Terrible
something.
name.
So what's our play?
Pick a cooler name. So what about the
I
knife?
was hoping you'd ask that. We got
Ooh.
lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times
The true
more precise.
name.
So you found
Very
more
important.
locations?
Better. I pinpointed
This
the
demon
point
works
of
on
most
fairy
activity.
rules.
The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again.
My
I was
house.
even able to get an exact address.
And that place is...
500 Metropolitan Avenue in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn!
Your face just went dead white.
Nice, is
Does
that my
address
house?
mean something to you?
Oh, that's the theater, apparently.
Really? The place where you got possessed?
I mean, makes
And where
sense.
2 actors got murdered.
It's Evil Lair, the scene of the first crime. Why would you go back
Indeed.
there?
It does seem remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell
Well,
is
it
going on?
did, so... has anybody else heard
It is
of
not a
it?
name I have heard of before.
I
Alright.
did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Knowledge? What does that mean?
I'm as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Alright, well, time to go to the
Indeed.
theater.
It is time we take the fight to the enemy. We are ready to depart when you are.
Oh, let's not waste
Lead the way.
time. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Unlucky number 13. who do we bring from the squad?
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet, so no, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. KK wants me to turn on Troll Gate, but there's no signal
It's
down here.
good. I mean, it's crime
Kids
scene,
and
so...
screens, right? Gotta
top
set
lady,
limits.
I guess. Let's give
don't know about
Mandana
that.
something to do so that she doesn't have to think about her dead
I
dad.
figure if you die,
Girls'
you should be allowed to play
night.
as many video games as you
Everybody's
want.
girls' night, you guys.
I know the guys in the local precinct. Good cops, most of them. They went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. Twice. You really think we can find something they didn't?
I'm sure you're a wonderful detective. Oh, hey,
Don't
look.
answer that.
Well, a portal pulses with a consistent rhythm. Touch.
The portal is sealed. We are safe, for now.
A portal,
Yay, for
like
now.
the one the general came out of.
Yes, but portals like this take tremendous will and energy to create.
So what created this one?
Demon?
That is a very good
What's a big
question.
scary magic thing that we know was here a lot? I wonder. Can you, like, poke it?
I fail to see.
Okay. Can I poke it?
We should explore the area.
Alright, if you insist. There's paper.
What did you find?
Paper.
Some handwritten notes. Looks like a journal.
Answer honestly.
This is in my evil
Does that resemble
diary.
your handwriting?
Well, yes, I guess.
We now know for certain your demon was here.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Read the thing.
My deepest, darkest secrets. Sharing a mind can be difficult. I have learned that it is important to keep a record of important thoughts and details before they get filtered out. Hence this journal. I have cast a veil over it as a precaution. I am still so weak. The city has become so ordinary, so mundane. The world has turned its back on all things magical. Even the local chapter of the Unavowed is a mere skeleton crew headed by an old fossil of a djinn. I do not foresee them being a problem. I am powerless here. Whatever magic the city possesses, it is stamped out and tucked away. I cannot access it. How to change this? I see several options open to me.
A fossil of a djinn.
I was
Come on,
reading.
let's keep reading.
Okay. 1. Creating poltergeists. This method is easy enough. I need to find some souls I can corrupt. Their mere existence will generate plenty of spiritual energy. 2. General Zarg? I can't read my own handwriting. Oh, the merfolk is desperate. He's fighting a losing war. Can I use this somehow? Share his power with a mundane human or two? Release his power into the world? 3. There's a dryad trapped in the North Woods. If she is freed, so will her power. Power that I can use. I will try and make contact. Maybe we can help each other. The more spiritual energy is released, the stronger I become. What do I do with this power? Every day I feel capable of more and more, yet there is still more to be tapped.
This is madness. The demon was creating spiritual unrest, filling the city with supernatural energy. This would explain why we have been so busy in recent months.
4. The Wall Street area. Oh no, business! There are plenty of weak-willed executives all desperately clinging to power. All would be easy to corrupt. But who? Manhattan's Chinatown. I sense a power there. Something old and ancient, but hidden. I need to bring it out into the open. The neighborhood around Brooklyn's Prospect Park has changed so much. There used to be magic there. The people so full of wonder. They have lost their way. Perhaps I can help them, and myself. What were they doing in Prospect Park? I am strong enough now. I can create a pocket realm of my very own, but I cannot create the door. Nothing I try works. I will have to think on this.
This demon has certainly been busy.
He's very motivated. I should have realized from the start. A pocket realm is a personal thing, only open from a place I have an emotional connection to. But where? The answer was, as always, obvious. Under the bricks, the theater where I came into my new form. The portal formed quickly, held closed with the very power I'd sucked into the city. On the other side, anything I wish. Very soon, I can get to work. However, there is the matter of the mind I share, and the Unavowed. Did they know of my existence or not? Did I overestimate them? This is a loose end that must be dealt with. Am I, like, still possessed? Is that going to be the big reveal?
So
is
the
that I'm
demon
still
created
a little bit
pocket realm.
possessed?
That must be where it went.
You mean through that portal over there?
Can we unseal
No, it is beyond my power.
it? So what now? Find a magic crowbar. How do we unseal
There are bonds
it?
of energy holding the portal closed. I can sense them. And the bonds have frayed.
Frayed.
Yes, and quite recently too.
Wait, this is because of us, isn't it? We're fixing all the stuff the demon screwed up. There's less mojo to hold this thing closed.
Yeah, exactly. Less
Indeed.
mojo. Okay. The notes mention some other places.
Yeah. Chinatown, Wall Street, and Prospect Park.
Well,
That's
to
what I'm
Chinatown
talking
we
about.
go, I
Let's
guess.
Get the hell out of here.
Or one of the other places. Whatever the game lets me do first, I guess. Is there anything else I can touch in here? Nope, just my diary. Okay, well, out we go. To Chinatown or Prospect Park or Wall Street.
So Logan, Is KK standing still, or is she moving with the subway?
Okay, what seems interesting?
What do you mean?
Wall Street area,
She's
plenty
not
of usual
actually standing
executives.
on the floor, right?
I don't want to
So
hang out
what's
with
keeping
businessmen
her
right now,
alive?
lame. Chinatown,
I mean,
there is
magic
something
or not,
old and
that's
ancient but
just
hidden.
basic physics.
And Prospect Park used to have magic in it.
No.
Unclear.
I guess physics don't really apply to dead
Let's wake up an ancient evil in
think,
Chinatown. Oh, I forgot I had to pick people. Girls' night.
What?
Chinatown.
I smell something cooking. Some kind of barbecue.
Probably Chinese barbecue.
I am envious. I smell trash. Rotting trash.
Well, that too, but I think if you live in the city long
Well,
enough, you go
one
nose
turns
blind.
into the other eventually. At least in my
Okay.
experience.
A mouth-watering smell wafts in from up the street.
Depends on how much
You
everyone's
can see
had
an
to
ornate
drink.
restaurant in the the distance. What is wrong with my brain? And back down to the subway. We can go to food or other food. Every business in Chinatown is a food store. Shame. Great shame upon their family, I guess. Okay. Say excuse me, at least. It's only money. I'm an ancient demon. What use do I have for dollars?
For real? That's it?
Underwhelming. I had no idea I could burp that loud.
Food here must have made quite an impression for your brain to remember it.
Well, it's
At least we knew
tasty.
you were here, which is more than we knew before. And the joint's all boarded up now. I don't suppose that's a coincidence.
I made this restaurant go out of business. I ate all of their food. They had no more to sell. Let's get going.
Yes. Onward.
Okay. Can I smash it a little?
Huh. Figures.
Yeah. A green dragon. Is there something on this dragon I can touch? What? The 9th tooth looks a little loose. Why do they all look a little loose? It's a good thing I didn't touch that though, because that's probably a puzzle. What is this? I assume all of their teeth are also loose. Great. Scattering of English and Chinese graffiti. Lanterns. Why is that one touchable? Too high up. Hey Mandana, can you sword this?
I cannot reach it from down here.
You have a sword, you have range. Hey Vicky, can you shoot this real quick? Out in the open? Yes.
Yeah, the bullet just went right through the lantern.
And now people are coming to investigate the noise. Alright. I guess we have to find something, like, I don't know, a 2x4.
The good old Manhattan detention complex. Although everyone calls it the Tombs.
The Tombs. Okay.
Did my share of prisoner transfers to and
What was
from
that?
here, back when I was in uniform.
Okay, I thought I saw a hand.
Good times.
Just a walk button. It'll get slightly noisier this way. Entrance to the detention complex. The Bridge of Sighs, which connects the prison to the nearby courthouse. Everybody going across the bridge is just having a really rough time of it. Let's go talk to the police. With my police contact.
Hey, what can I do for you? Wait, Vicky?
Everybody knows
Is that
Vicky.
you?
Yeah.
She's
hey,
so
son.
popular.
Damn, blast from the past. What brings you to the tombs?
Oh, you know, stuff.
Sure, I get it. I know all about stuff.
So you know each other, huh? What a
Yeah,
coinkadink.
I used to babysit her kid brother. How is Donnie doing these days anyway?
Good. He just made uniform.
No kidding. He was always a good kid.
Yeah, still is.
Do you know what happened to the
Who
restaurant?
doesn't? It's not exactly a secret.
Oh
That monster
wow.
place was shot to death.
Lots
by
of
the
me
kid.
causing
Jesus.
murders.
It's insane, right? The dragon tree has been around for 60 years. Now this happens. Shame. The pecking duck was kind of amazing.
But only
Anything
kind of?
else you can tell us? Maybe something that was left out of the public record?
Just why are you asking?
We're looking into what happened.
Under whose authority?
What do you mean?
Come on, Vicky. The case is closed and you're not a cop anymore. So who you looking into it for?
I
Myself?
can't tell you that. Sorry.
Sorry, the case is closed as far as the cops are concerned.
I'm filing a Freedom of Information request. Please tell me everything you know. Anything weird been happening in the area in general?
Lady. Weird is our bread and butter. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
I guess I'll leave you be then.
See you. And hey, Vicky?
Yeah?
Glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, sure. Right back at ya.
Okay. There must be some way to convince her. Or go deeper into the prison, it seems. Could reveal myself and immediately get sent to jail. Okay. The road is slightly noisier this way. Let's see what's down in this direction. Oh my god, a guy! Smiling Fruit Grocery. The fruit is so happy here. Okay. Fresh-faced young man watches you closely. Baskets of fruit barely protected from the elements by a leaky awning. I guess that's the awning. I didn't really see an awning. That just kind of looked like a sign. Ooh, lottery numbers. Smiling Lotto, winning numbers. It could be you. How's the John Constantine adventure going? Oh, bad. We got the boss killed. We got... Blue Gin Man is dead. Whoopsie. I couldn't figure out how to save him. So now there's an evil plant woman running around being evil. I love that whenever I name my episode something, the opposite happens. Live streak broken, everybody dies. Can you tell me anything about the spooky dead people restaurant?
Yeah, it was like 3 months ago. You guys with the police? Because I've already been grilled by them like a dozen times.
We're not cops, just concerned citizens. Something hinky
Yes,
went down here.
concerned citizens of Chinatown. Two white ladies and an ambiguously brown woman. What happened?
They said that Kevin Huang killed his parents.
Not Kevin.
That's what they're saying, but I never believed it.
Why not?
Because I know Kevin. I know his whole family. He wouldn't do anything, so he just wouldn't do it is all.
It was a tragedy. Okay, what makes you think he didn't do it?
Because he adores his mom and dad. He practically worships them. Plus, he's a colossal wimp. He's 10 times smarter than me, but the kid wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone his parents.
Yeah, keeping up the life streak for as long as we didn't get into a life-threatening situation, then all bets are off. Tell me about his family, please.
The Huangs run the Dragon Tree restaurant. Or, ran it. I mean, our families did business together for like 50 years. Mr. Huang bought all his raw ingredients from us.
Loyal customer.
But we're the reason the restaurant was so popular. But I practically grew up with Kevin. He wouldn't do this. I didn't believe it then. I don't believe it now.
Well, about the lotto.
Like they say, it could be you. If you want to give it a
Is
try.
this puzzle related for like the teeth? Let's finally introduce myself.
Nice to meet you guys. Kinda. It's my dad's store, technically. I fill in sometimes. Of course, he's pushing 70 these days, so it's more often than it used to be.
Okay, see you
Back at ya.
around. Well, or maybe the lottery numbers are important, but I can't save them to like my inventory, so I guess I'm gonna have to take a phone picture. Everybody's favorite. This is so many numbers, I don't see how it would be relevant, but whatever. Handy dandy phone. Okay. Maybe I'll do something. Bye, Doug. A man in a long coat luxuriates over his plate of noodles. I'm glad he's having a good time.
Hey, Vicky Santina, that you?
Hey, Sam. Long time.
Literally
no see.
everybody in the entirety of the state knows this. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of dialogue options. You two know each other? What a surprise. This has never happened.
He's a senior detective at the Midtown South Precinct.
Everyone in New York is a
guy eating noodles as far as you're concerned.
A nasty night to be eating outside.
Yeah, but I can't smoke inside, so what am I gonna do?
I'm just gonna wait until the last second to introduce myself. Just ask him every possible question and say, by the way, I'm Eilis. Anyway, bye.
Not much. I know he's locked up in the tombs for killing his
The
parents.
tombs.
From what I hear, the case is open and shut. I don't know much. It wasn't my case.
Come on, Sam. You gotta know something.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But it's not my case. so it's not my problem. And from what I hear, you got enough problems, Santina.
Hmm. How's the food?
The food's okay. I mostly come for Wing.
Wing?
The cook. She's good company. See what I mean? She's kept
Wonderful
this place
company.
going for 30 years. Figure she must be doing something right.
You're just saying that because I let you smoke.
And that too.
That's a good reason. Anyway, I'm Eilis, by the way.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Okay,
Now,
yeah.
do you
He does
mind
not
trying
care.
to eat here?
Okay, bye.
Whatever.
Whatever. Rows of whole roasted ducks hang by their necks behind the window. The menu is written entirely in Chinese, you can't read any of it. This frame hangs in a place of honor, what is it? Ooh, a lottery number. Redeemed. Another thing for me to take a picture of? Well, now we have that. It's gotta be related to the teeth puzzle somehow. There's numbers, they numbered the teeth.
Right with you.
What's the lottery ticket you got, friend? No big deal.
No big deal? It saved your ass.
I'll kick your ass. Shut up.
What a woman.
I had some debts. Figured what the hell. So I bought a ticket.
So what'd you win?
50 grand. It was enough. You wanna eat something or what?
You don't like talking about winning the lottery, do
What's
you?
there to say? It was almost a decade ago. It was a nice place. Nicer than here. They didn't deserve what happened. Stuff I don't want to talk about while people are eating.
He's so far away.
You want to eat something? I'm here.
Okay. I don't want to, like, lock off my ability to talk to her by saying, I'm not here to eat, and then she'll kick me out and I can never return. I think we just made a big circle, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 9 teeth on both of them, and they both start at 1 over here. I don't know if that's anything. Hey, you have any ideas?
Yes. If Kevin Huang did indeed murder his family, we should ask him why.
Well, I don't think they'll just let us in.
Yes.
Can you guys get over here so that I can talk to you more easily, please? Can you like spread out a little bit? Thank you.
Hey, what's up?
What do you think?
Not for nothing, but when killers are caught, they typically go to jail. Maybe we should, you know, go to
Did
one?
they just let you into prison to just
Yeah,
talk
good
to criminals? Like, no questions asked? Is this something that happens in real life that I'm not aware of?
Cops take a break when they're grieving. Just saying.
Okay. A C rating from the Board of Health is clearly visible for all to see. Great. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to prison to talk to the boy. Just have to do a form on a visitor day. I don't think they'll make us wait for a visitor day in this video game, right? Imagine you just have to stand out here in the rain for like 3 days until visiting hours.
Hey, Vicky. You still hanging out at Vinny's?
Yeah, living there.
You and every cop on Staten Island.
No, I'm, actually living there. In the basement.
Oh.
We have made her uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's here.
Can we talk to him?
Are any of you on the approved visitor list?
No, but does that matter?
Kevin is... Look, I don't know all the details, but his files say he's under special observation due to psychological problems. His visitors are closely monitored. You need to be on an approved list before you can see him. Sorry.
Really, son? You'd pull this shit with me?
Ain't nothing personal, Vicky. You know that.
Like, don't be rude to the lady who's gonna let us in.
Well, if you like, I can submit a request. It needs to be approved by the Psych Eval board.
That can take weeks.
The only way is to have a ranking officer vouch for you. Ranking meaning detective or higher.
Fine. Call my big brother Mitch.
Yeah, I go to the warden with that and he'll laugh me out of his office after he fires me. Get a ranking officer who isn't a blood relative to vouch for
Okay,
you.
does that make sense?
Otherwise, I can't help you.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
So we have to go to Detective Man and make him like us, I guess. Oh, Mr. Detective. Do you want to become my best friend real quick? Now I gotta walk all the way back. Okay. Hey, can you let us into jail, please?
He's good. He still talks about kicking your butt in the inter-precinct baseball game.
Jesus, that was 20 years ago.
Dad's never let things go. Oh, let's break the ice with some lottery talk.
A while ago. 10, maybe 15 years. Lucky break. We got her out of a bind.
What kind of bind?
Ain't my place to say.
She was in with crime. Okay.
So, go and speak to him.
You know how
We need
this works,
permission.
Sam. We need authorization.
So, go get it.
That could take weeks. And even then, they might reject us. Can't you, you know, speed up the process for us?
Look, Santina, I can't play favorites, and you know it. Unless you can give me good reason why you need to see the kid, then I can't help you.
Okay. Let me get more information out of this woman.
What?
Your food looks great.
You gonna look or are you gonna order something?
I noticed you have a C rate. I'm gonna like blackmail the poor woman. Okay. We need to do something with the dragon teeth, I guess. Can we actually...
Hey,
no,
up?
I didn't want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay, can we talk to... What was the guy's name? Doug? Douglas, do you have any further information for us?
Hey, you guys need anything?
I'm just looking around, I guess. Okay,
Back
see
at ya.
around. I guess not. I guess we have to bother people. Or I could just press buttons until something happens. Let's see, let me open up my handy dandy picture on my phone.
Detective Santina, I cannot help but notice your fingers.
What's up with her fingers? She has weird fingers?
Twitch.
Itchy trigger finger, huh?
Twitch?
Yes, toward your firearm. Are you on edge?
Perhaps. It is
Of course
a little
I'm on
spooky.
edge. Keeps me sharp. Lowers reaction time.
That's not
Sometimes
dangerous. That's not dangerous in the slightest. Okay. There's so many numbers on the lottery ticket. I don't know if that's anything. Okay. I know the what is this? I don't know. 1, 2, 1. No. 2. Well, I don't know if that is anything. I'm just trying to press the numbers that are on the lottery ticket. Then 5. This is gonna be nothing. Wow, it's nothing, you guys. There's zeros on the lottery ticket, and there's no 0th tooth. They must relate somehow. We need to get something to get the lantern down, I know that. Can we get one of the boys to do it? Do we have to get one of the boys? We might have to get one of the boys.
Whatever our business here is.
I can't go back and get one of the boys. Okay, I guess I just have to figure it out by myself. I guess we'll just bother this woman again.
What? Those guys think they know everything. I've been here for 20 years. Nobody's died yet.
Nobody that you know of.
This guy thinks he's so funny. If you die here, it'll be because I strangle you. So, what? If you want to waste my time instead?
Yes.
It's a free country, I guess.
It sure is. Go America.
Stop, I don't want it. You want it?
Who else can we squeeze information out of?
Santina, I hear you're a civilian now?
Kinda.
Don't tell me you've gone private.
Kinda.
Right. None of my business. Like I said, I can't help you.
There's only so many places we can go. I have to pick up something eventually. Is any of this anything? I'm trying to like read it in a way that all of them are numbers that I can press on the teeth. I don't know. Open it. Why are you closing? Why is it doing that? Let me see. Is there a line like without any zeros? I don't think so. None of this means anything to me. Mandana, can you look at the lotto? Dang.
I have nothing.
She has nothing to say. How about you, Vicky?
I'll let you do the talking.
I don't want to do the talking. I'm bad at it. Maybe we shouldn't have come to Chinatown.
Yes? In your vision, you were holding a piece of paper. I wonder what was on it.
I don't know. I thought it was $1.
Yes. We...
Okay, what about you? Any insights?
Hey, what's up? A shame these visions of yours aren't in HD. It would have been nice to see what was written on that piece of paper.
Maybe it was a lotto ticket?
Yeah, good idea.
Do we have to like pixel hunt for a lottery ticket somewhere?
Hey, you guys need anything?
Well, I can't ask
Back
him to
at ya.
buy a lottery ticket, so that's a bust.
I still think it's crazy you carry a sword of all things.
Anything anywhere?
It is not very modern, but it has served me well for centuries.
You never thought of upgrading to something more long range?
Like your pistol? No. Such a weapon
It
is
did
too
like
unpredictable.
float upwards, I think, which means it must
Not if you know what
be
you're doing.
maybe stuck in one of the lanterns, but I don't know how to get the lanterns
Perhaps
down.
one day you can teach me.
Can Vicky just shoot the lantern 100 times until something falls out of it?
One does not swing it around, but I agree to your terms.
Just walk in. Just walk in the restricted area. Locked.
The exit's the other way?
I was just testing your security, don't worry about it. I'm the prison inspector. Well, it's not in here, I guess. Have we gone that way? I don't know. I don't remember which direction we came. Okay. This is the direction that the dragon tree is in. No, that's only reading my notes. It's too high up for me.
I cannot.
It's too high up for Mandana. When she shoots it, nothing happens.
Yeah, the
She-
bullet just went right through
The
the
trajectory of that bullet was not like she started here, the bullet goes here. Like, she is not hitting that. This woman is not aiming properly. Is there a step stool somewhere? Can somebody like hand me a cardboard box for me to stand on? I'm just a little guy. There's a piece of paper on the ground, but apparently it's not important. It's a street leading back, so none of these papers are important. Is there anything else we can say to her?
What? Stop by.
Yeah, that's the only question. How much more dialogue can we squeeze out of this guy? No, just a no, huh?
Eh.
Okay. No more fun little anecdotes about him and Vicky, I guess.
I failed.
It's gotta be something with the lottery numbers, but I don't know how. That's because it's literally the only information I've been given. I have nothing else.
So, Montana, you Jins can really tell if someone is lying?
Not important. Back to my quest. Is there anything, like, written on here? Just pull all of their teeth down, I guess. I'm a master puzzle solver. Do the length of the teeth matter at all? Because some of them are a little shorter than the rest. No, not that one. Anything? No? Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna reset them. Just in case that means anything. What? What about the right one? Okay,
There is.
I didn't know
something-
that you could
some
climb.
kind of paper.
Why can't I climb? I should be allowed to climb.
So what is
I
it?
have 4
See for
perfectly
yourself.
working limbs. Okay, well, time to take another picture, I guess. Come on, phone. Don't fail me now. Please take the picture. Thank you. My phone is so old, you guys.
It's a lottery ticket. I guess
What a
demons
surprise.
need cash just like everybody else.
Perhaps, but this ticket was deliberately dropped.
Yeah, that's the bit that don't make sense.
We know more than we did before, at any rate. Let us press on.
Okay.
That will not.
Apparently I can use the lottery ticket with
I
stuff.
failed.
Okay. Slightly weather-worn, but still readable. I can give it to Lottery Boy, maybe? I don't know, maybe the demon didn't cash the lottery ticket? What's it called when you give in your lottery ticket and you get money? Cashing it sounds too easy. They already use that word for checks. I've never played the lottery in my life.
Hey, you guys need anything? Back at? Hey, looks like you bought a lotto ticket from us. Is there a problem?
Could you tell me who bought
Sure,
it?
I can do that. The paper looks a bit weather-worn, but the barcode should work.
Okay.
Huh?
What?
That's impossible. No way! Here, take it back.
What, did we win
there
a
a
billion?
No, but Kevin Huang bought this
Ah,
ticket. Back at ya.
what a surprise. Put that back. Okay, well, I don't know, maybe we can show it to the guy. At least it's something. Can't believe there was literally no indication that you could climb those dragons. Come on, why is only she capable of doing it, or could this one do it too and it didn't even matter. Whatever. Hey, do you want to see this lottery ticket?
Huh. Well, it could be you, I guess. You asked me, you wasted your money.
What do you think?
Good luck, I guess.
Just going around town showing everybody my lottery ticket. I'm like so proud of myself that I bought it. All by myself like a grown-up. Okay. Maybe show it to the top. Is that a good enough reason? I found a lottery ticket that he used. Will you let me into prison now?
You buy that from the wing store? I ain't judging.
Okay.
You buy that?
No, I didn't click on you. Okay, nobody cares nobody cares about my lottery ticket. I guess I'll just go die. Well, it's something. Still feel like there's gotta be something about the numbers.
Hey, you get.
No, see you around.
Back at ya.
Maybe we have more dialogue options with the guy and we don't have to show him the ticket.
Uh-huh. Like I said.
Okay. That's
whatever.
not a good enough reason. I found his lottery ticket on the ground.
Stop.
Okay.
You wanna eat?
Life is so hard. Okay, what are the numbers on that ticket? Anything at all? Okay. I don't get it. I don't know. Why is my life so hard? Hey Vicky, can you find this as well?
No.
Dang. Okay. We can't like knock the other lantern and see if something interesting falls out. Give me hints,
Hey,
guys.
what's up? I'm wondering if that ticket you got is a winner. Is there any way to check?
We already went to talk to the guy.
Yeah.
Yes. That lottery ticket was purchased several months ago. I wonder if you won.
Are we gonna?
Yes.
Do we have to check it against like the winning numbers? Maybe. Are we gonna steal this poor boy's lottery winnings? Let's see. Let's see if that's anything. Check it against it. Ah, it appears he won.
No fucking way. A winning lottery ticket?
Indeed. For the $50,000 jackpot.
Oh boy.
A shame we cannot keep it.
I wasn't gonna say we should. That's fraud.
There is that.
It's a crime.
And it would also attract attention.
Yeah. Picture in the paper with a giant check. We don't need that crap.
That'd be kind of funny. All important questions. End statement. Why would someone throw away a winning
Perhaps it was
ticket?
not aware,
Crazy.
But we are making too many assumptions. We need to learn why this ticket was purchased in the first place.
And we talk to him about the ticket again.
For real?
It is the truth.
But that's Kevin's ticket, right? I mean, I checked the system. He definitely bought it.
That is also the truth.
Right. The ticket's registered to Kevin, not you. So don't even think about cashing it
I
in.
wasn't.
Don't worry. As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah, it's
this ticket
evidence.
is just a piece of evidence.
Okay then.
So he won the lottery and killed his
that
parents.
doesn't
He didn't
make
want to
any sense,
share.
does it? I mean, who the hell does that? Win the lottery and then commit murder?
You were
That's
squandering
crazy.
your lottery.
Doesn't prove anything. Not yet.
Doesn't matter. I knew it. Kevin's innocent.
He knew
Whatever
it.
you guys are doing, keep doing it.
Well, I'll try my
Back
best.
at ya.
Okay. Maybe now we talk to the cop. There's so many people we can talk to.
Uh-huh. He did, huh?
Yeah. 50 grand.
That's not chump change, I'll say that much.
But it's weird, isn't it? He wins the lottery, then kills his parents.
I don't see what this has to do with me.
It's new evidence. Something we should ask the suspect
Huh?
about.
We? There's no we here. There's not even a me. This isn't my case.
Where's
The
your
case is
gumption,
closed.
dude?
Him winning the lottery doesn't have to do with anything. Sorry, I can't
You
help
could crack the case
Jesus,
wide
Durkin.
open!
My dad thinks you hung the moon. He never told me you were this...
This...
Lame and boring and
Forget it.
cringe and no fun.
You mean Wing and Kevin? Looks like it. Lucky.
I may not know a lot about statistics, but it's definitely more than luck.
They won 10 years apart from each other. You're telling me they're related?
Wing and Kevin didn't just win 2 different lottery draws. They both won the same $50,000 prize.
I don't see the problem here.
Look, there's a lot of fraud in the state lottery. You know that, Sam. They've got a whole department that deals with it.
The point, Santina. Get to it.
My point, Sam, is if this gets out, it's gonna make waves. Waves on a federal level.
Jesus.
You
I
really
don't know how
want
the
the
lottery
FBI
works, so I guess I have to
storming
take her
through
word,
here?
word for it.
I did nothing wrong.
You are telling the truth.
Does anybody else know that Kevin bought that lottery ticket?
Doug Wang.
But I suppose it doesn't matter who knows. You came to this conclusion.
I'm not gonna lie to an officer.
Without a doubt. It would be best if we got to the bottom of the mystery before that happens.
And you can do that by talking to Kevin?
It's worth a
Mayhap.
shot.
Nothing's ever straightforward, is it?
Life is so hard,
I'll call the Tombs.
Mr.
Tell them you're
Police.
clear to talk to Kevin. But if
Yay.
you blast to the press, or the lotto board, or anyone,
Jesus, Sam. You forget who you're talking to?
fine. Now get out of here.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say before I do something stupid. Alrighty, in we go. Yay! Time to go to jail, everyone. Girls' night. Imagine I have a vision in front of the officer. Okay. We're safe.
Hey, so I just got a weird phone call. I don't know who you guys are or how you pulled that off, but Kevin's yours if you want to talk to him.
Yay!
You've got authorization, so I guess it's okay. I'll go fetch him.
Yeah? No. No! Not you!
Oh no, not me. We're here to help.
Help? You come here to gloat? Is that it? What do you want?
I think you're innocent.
You think? You think? I don't believe this.
I know you're
Officer
innocent.
Jan, it's her. It's her.
Huh?
The one I told you about. The lady that killed my parents.
I knew I was gonna say something incorrect. Or maybe this happens no matter what, who knows. Oh, they killed your parents?
It's your fault.
That's my admission
This is
of guilt.
all
They're gonna put me
your
in jail.
fault. I can't put her back.
Put her back?
The dragon.
Kevin, calm down. You
dragon.
promised.
This is the one. Investigate her. The dragon needs to be put back.
Right. That's enough.
You don't understand.
Move it, Kevin.
This isn't over.
Why does Kevin sound like old? I thought this was a young
okay,
man.
he's cooling off in his cell. You see what I was telling you? Dragons, frick's sake.
Well, there's 2 of them right outside the restaurant. Can you give me information?
Only what's in the report. It happened after hours. A neighborhood gunshot, so they called the cops. They found Mr. and Mrs. Huang dead on the floor of the restaurant, shot at point-blank range. Kevin was standing in the corner holding a gun and muttering to himself.
You sure he fired it?
Parafram test confirmed it. The bullets found in the bodies matched the gun. Kevin didn't even resist when they arrested him.
He's
If he
probably
was
a little bit in
innocent,
shock.
you'd think he would have said something at the time.
And that's all you got?
And that's all I got, aside from his personal effects.
Can we see him?
Well, there wasn't much. According to his file, he just had his wallet on him. No money inside. Just a credit card, which we've got in lockup.
What are the numbers on his
and
credit
some papers
card?
were folded up in there too. Seemed like nothing,
paper.
but we scanned them anyway. Procedure.
Information?
Can we get a copy
Numbers?
I mean, I guess so.
Oh, my...
Here you go.
I accidentally tapped my mouse. Whatever. She said it was gibberish. The Jade Dragon preys 5 times, eats 6 fish, and waters 2 fields. The Pearl Dragon preys 8 times, eats 5 fish, and waters 1 field. The Ruby Dragon preys 7 times, eats 3 fish, and waters 6 fields. The Sapphire Dragon preys 3 times, eats 2 fish, and waters 9 fields. Okay. So, I don't know if we get to keep this. I'm just gonna take another photo because I'm like paranoid that they're gonna try and make me actually remember numbers. And that's not gonna happen. Real quick. Okay. Oh, more things. My favorite. Smelly fruit grocer. Half-pound banana, 2 green onions, 1 box tissue, 1 tomato, 6 apple. That's probably not that important. I feel like the mysterious gibberish is probably more important, but you know, paper. Okay, well, we received the papers, so I'm gonna have to delete those pictures from my phone. Not right now, but eventually. Kevin shopped at Doug Wang's store? That's so crazy. It's not like his parents regularly shop there and it's right next to his restaurant. What do you think it
Hell
means?
if I know. Looks like some kind of math problem. The original was folded up in his wallet. Whatever it means, Kevin won't tell us. Yeah, just a few days before the murders took place. He used his dad's credit card to buy some stuff. But everyone around here shops at that place. It's not like it means anything.
Okay. I want to save Kevin is innocent for later, because I don't know what that might lead to. I mean, I'm sure the game won't let me sabotage myself that badly if it does, like, I don't know, do something horrible, but I just like to save dialogue options sometimes. Okay, do we have any more things that we can say to him?
Hey, you guys need anything?
Nope, see you
Back
around.
at ya.
Okay. That store is so open to the elements.
Uh-huh.
It's taking a long time to eat that bowl of noodles or whatever it is. Okay. So, time to press buttons. I'm gonna save again. Okay. So, what was it? Okay. 562 for green and 851. 562 851. 562 851. 5 6 2 8 5 1. So get back in there. 8 5 1. Aha.
That appears to have unlocked the door.
Yay! Problem solved.
It appears this was the scene of the murder.
And they drew a chalk line around the body. That way they remember where it was.
If there was anything to
Okay.
find, they'd have found it.
We are not here to find what they did not, merely what they could not understand.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's getting a bullet in its head.
They were both 3 feet tall. Those are very small outlines. Another carved dragon graces the wall of the restaurant. They left all the food there. Teacup that I can touch. I just stole that. I stole evidence. The tank is still functional, but the fish are long dead. Why'd you have to kill the fish? What? They didn't get shot. They're still in the tank. The glass is unbroken. Where are the fish dead? Whether the cops didn't, like, adopt them? Why would you leave the fish there? Why would you do that? That's just cruel. How dare they? Anyway. Now that my fish outrage is done, I guess we can just go in. Yeah, I can't inspect that one dragon further, so... Okay, anything else I can steal? Tea kettle, shiny pot, stove controls.
Looks
Nothing
like the gas
happens.
is shut off. Not surprised.
And yet the fish tank works fine. I thought it was ketchup. It's a ribbon. Merry Christmas. Impressions count. Wrap all to-go boxes with a pretty red bow. Aw, that's nice. Okay, anything else touchable? Row of common kitchen implements, nothing you need. But what if I do, though?
It seems the Huang family lived above their place of business. Convenient.
I mean, that's pretty regular, I think. A massive book?
It seems to be a book of Asian myths and legends. It appears quite extensive.
Extensive? It's friggin' huge.
Yeah,
There is an index at the
mythology!
back if
Mythology
you desire to look at
time!
something specific.
Okay. Well, I have to look at my spooky demon, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Ah, well.
It's not a very Chinese sounding name.
Solutions are welcome, but rarely offered.
A financial statement? Wei Min Huang, Dragon Tree Restaurant, 23 Mott Street, New York, New York, 113. Payment, Bowery Restaurant Supply, City Co Electric and Utilities, Smiling Fruit Grocer, Green Cleaners. July 12, 2017, Smiling Fruit Grocer, $25. Wait. July 12th, 1273. Hey, that's a different amount of money. Curious.
Huh. Amateur mistake.
Amateur mistake how? Apparently that means something, but I've been given no indication of exactly what. Anything else? A small empty ceramic vase. Door leading out of the living room. Nope, first door. Their private quarters. Small set of drawers. A note. Kevin, before you begin, find that herb I asked you to buy from Doug. Go to the kitchen and make a tea from it. It will help you sleep and open your mind for what is to come. And remember, once the winners are announced, put her back. Sleep well, love you, Dad. P.S. Make the bed in the morning so your mother doesn't kill it. Okay. Put her back, bro. Is put her back not the demon? This sounds like not a demon situation. This bed looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Makes sense? Both of its occupants are corpses?
I do not know what you expected to find.
A clue. A bowl. Still life. So those aren't important. Another door. Yay. What a lovely view. Everybody come hang out on the balcony. Yay, girls' night! Girls' night! Can you even see them on the balcony behind me? Yeah, you can. Yay! Okay, everybody back inside, it's raining. Do we have the note? Wait, in my inventory currently, do we have the note? Yeah. Why is the text red in my inventory but blue on my screen? Strange. Okay, find the herb I asked you to buy from Doug, go to the kitchen, make a tea from it, it will help you sleep and open your mind. Once the winners are announced, put her back. There's something, what was on the receipt? Banana, green onions, tissues, tomato, apple. Okay. Is there something in the kitchen now that we are capable of touching? I don't know. I guess we'll continue exploring. Oh, this is lovely.
Is that a greenhouse?
Yes, it appears the Huangs grew the food that they served. Quite practical.
What about them shopping at the store, though? Pair of windows locked from the inside. Heavy-duty extractor fan vent still has traces of cooking grease on it. A breathtaking view of the Wall Street financial district to the north. If you look to your north, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with the windows. Bought the herb from Doug, so it wouldn't be in the greenhouse, right? I feel like there's gotta be something on the bed that we can check, and since the note mentioned the bed. Can I use anything on the bed? Let's see.
Did you expect that? Whatever you do.
I love pressing buttons. Does that do something?
I do not see how that would be.
Okay, there's a weird that she walked over there then.
Whatever you do.
Okay. So not important, I guess. That looks like something I should be able to pick up. That fabric scrap or whatever it is. Maybe we can talk to Doug about it? About how the thing doesn't match? That could be it. That could be something.
That water is butt cold, but
Butt
whatever.
cold. What is butt cold? A teacup full of cold water. Only have water in our teacup now.
Looks like the gas.
Okay. Well, we combined items. I guess we'll just talk to the boy. I keep forgetting where everything is. This is like a maze.
Hey, you guys need anything?
Take a look at this.
Yeah, Kevin bought some stuff and he used his dad's card. What am I looking at
It's
here?
the wrong
The money
numbers.
that was charged. It's different.
Oh, must be some kind of error. Mr. Huang will have to call the credit card company and get them to sort it out.
Mr. Huang is
Jesus,
dead.
What am I saying? Sorry, was there a point to this? What? No, not that I know of.
We found a note written by the Elder Huang. It says
The
Kevin
Elder
purchased a
Huang.
herb from you.
Well, he's wrong.
You are lying,
Suspicious.
Doug.
What?
Douglas.
Yes.
Don't lie. Lying's a sin.
Now, look,
Don't argue. Just level with us.
whatever. If you think I'm lying, prove it.
You sold Kevin and Herb, but didn't mark it on
But
his
you still
receipt.
charged his card for it. Real sloppy guy.
Tell us the truth this time. Your skill at
You're a
falsehood
bad
is
liar, Douglas.
lacking.
None of you are cops, are you? You gotta
Not
say
at the
if
moment.
you are. That's the rule, right?
It's the
Yeah,
rule.
that's the rule. None of us are cops. Not anymore.
Cops
Okay,
are legally
fine.
required to tell you
Yes,
that they're
you got me.
cops.
Kevin
That's why
bought some
undercover
hibiscus
cops
root
don't
from
work.
Hibiscus rue. I am familiar with it. Where is it?
It's not on any of the shelves. It's not exactly legal.
Ah, you run a black market.
No, Jesus, no. It's harmless. Really, it just puts you to sleep.
Harmless. That's why it's illegal to sell it.
Hey, you wanted honesty. You got it. Do you want some? $20 for 2 doses.
Do you want some cool drugs? I'll buy some,
That'll be
sure.
$20.
Kinda surprised I have
Just
money.
dissolve half of it in hot water. It'll knock you straight out.
See you
Back at
around.
ya.
Thanks for your spooky Chinese traditional medicine, I guess. According to Doug Wang, this herb is called hibiscus rue. You have enough for 2 doses. Okay. Can I borrow some hot water, ma'am? Just gonna talk to everybody just to see. No, see you around. Okay. How about you?
Uh-huh.
No, how do we get the heat turned back on? How do we get... Yes. What was the other stuff on the list? Do I not have the papers anymore? Where did the papers go? Well, at least I have my photo that I took of the papers, I guess. Where's my photo? Because it mentioned other colors of dragon. The ruby dragon prays 7 times, eats 3 fish and waters 6 fields. The sapphire dragon prays 3 times, eats 2 fish and waters 9 fields. So, I don't know, will those show up somewhere? Are those anything? Or are those like red herrings? Or if you're stupid and don't know what colors are. Dump the teacup in the fish
Perhaps.
tank. Tactics.
Perhaps.
I want to drink it. I want a little beverage. Did I like squander the teacup and now I can't pour the liquid out of it?
I do not.
Can I pour the water back in?
You're trying to overfill that.
Okay. How do I heat up the water? If only the boy was here. Where's my boy? I need Flamo Hotman. Empty drawers. Pour some water on the bed. Oh man. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at game. Pour the cup onto some unsuspecting passerby's head. They won't notice it. It's already raining. I don't want to accidentally squander that by putting it in cold water. Who else can we talk to? Maybe we could talk to the boy Kevin again. But I don't know. The stove controls are covered in layers of dust. Nothing happens. The gas is shut off. How do we get the gas turned back on? How do we begin cooking with gas? I guess we'll talk to the one other character that there is, or the two other characters, depending on if we're allowed to talk to Kevin twice. I don't know.
So, son, they got you riding a desk these days?
They have nothing to do with it. I asked for it.
You asked for it. Why?
You've been outside lately? I'm sick of getting soaked on patrol. It's not terribly exciting in here, but it's dry. Kevin is kinda sedated right now. Your visit kinda riled him. Maybe later? Really? Was Kevin right? Did you do it? Jesus, the look on your face. I'm joking. Kevin's been saying all sorts of crazy stuff since he's got here. Besides, it's pretty open and shut.
I'm gonna keep pressing the issue.
That's up to the judge to decide, but from what I can see, it's open and shut. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Can I go back? Nah. Okay. Actually, can I touch that, like, keypad next to- I don't know, just anything. No, I can't. Okay. How do I get hot water?
What exact?
Okay. So I guess that doesn't do anything.
Did you
Is the red ribbon important at all? What's the note again? Find the herb I asked you to buy from Doug. Go to the kitchen and make a tea from it. Once the winners are announced, put her back. Sleep well. Really does not tell me anything.
If you want to make tea, it is more effective to use hot water.
Can I just eat the stupid leaves? Munch? No. Okay. Wrap all to-go boxes with a ribbon. I don't see any to-go boxes that I can find something. Is there something in the trash? Pokemon rules? No, nothing. Why even give me the option? I hate it when they red herring me.
What exactly did you expect? Whatever you...
Can you get out of the way, Victoria? Why is she so in the way? Why are you people moving like this? Can you go over here if I... No, okay. I can't do anything with the lottery ticket, I assume. Tie it together? Be cute about it? No? Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna have to use every item on every other item until something happens. Am I just looking overgrown and underwatered? Put some water in it. What do you mean? It's underwatered. It needs help. It needs assistance.
Have you decided what...
I can't think of anything apparently, even though there's dragon information that I have the names of dragons now. By names I mean colors and nothing else. I keep thinking that the little walk icon is a hand, because the little guy's white. Or like near white.
Did you
That will not...
You people are so negative.
Whatever you're doing?
Man.
Perhaps...
What exactly?
I do not...
There's gotta be something like under the bed, because she can like kneel down next to it.
I do not know what you...
So like what would do something on the bed?
That will...
Don't know what you...
I do not see how
Just because there's an
useful.
animation there, I feel like there must be something, right? Throw water at the painting. Before you begin, go find that herb I asked you to buy from Doug. Go to the kitchen, make a tea. It will help you sleep and open your mind. Once the winners are announced, put her back. Sleep well, I you. I don't know. I don't know. I simply do not know. And he says make the beds. There must be something going on with the bed, right? Literally everything anybody says to me in this game is a horrible evil riddle. What should I do?
Yes.
Tell me what to do.
The phrase onward and upwards comes to mind.
Why would that phrase come to mind?
Yes.
Hey, what's up? Looks like the Huangs own the whole building. Yeah.
I guess go up to the roof. I didn't see anything on the roof. Maybe something new has spawned on the roof while I wasn't paying attention. I thought the greenhouse was locked. I looked at the windows and it said they were locked, and I just assumed the whole greenhouse was locked. I need to pay more attention.
Look at this place. It's like a mini jungle up here.
Someone tied a ribbon here.
Banana tree? In New York. How'd
In
they
New
see
York.
I do not see how that...
Of course. Okay, wait, let me read all the stuff. An old parchment hangs on the wall. Could be something. That sure is Chinese. 1926, 1935, 1950, 1969, 1980, Wei Min Huang. 1994, Wei Min Huang. 2006, Wing Lu. 2017, Kevin Huang. Did Wayman Huang win the lottery twice? In only 14 years? How lucky. How lucky of Wayman.
Quite an extensive one.
Yeah, the dates go all the way back to the 20s.
And the most recent name is Kevin, preceded by Wing.
In blue,
The
curious.
suspicious chef lady has a secret. I'm so shocked.
I detected no falsehood from her, but it seems she has more to tell.
Okay. Dozens of raw herbs, veggies, and spices are flourishing. More of that, more of that, more of that. It's all the same. Anything else? Anything going on up here? Banana tree looks more vibrant and alive than any other plant in the room. Can I pour water on it?
Did you expect?
Okay, I guess not. I guess we'll just have to talk to the lady again. At least I figured it out eventually, and by figured it out, I mean did it completely by accident. That lady's cooking food. Can she heat up? Can she heat up my cold water for me? Was it this way? I think it was this way. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. It's a big circle. I'll get it eventually. Madam, I hear you have a secret backstory.
What? That's still there?
The parchment is over a century old. Yes, it is still there.
Huh.
You can't tell us why?
Tell us why your name was written on that list.
Does this have any connection to your lottery winnings?
Ha! That's crazy. You're crazy. You think I won the lottery by writing my name down on an old piece of paper?
We didn't say that you wrote it.
My husband, he died. He had debts I couldn't pay. Even Hyung offered to help. I didn't ask for it. He offered.
He offered what?
No, it's done. It's over. I don't want to talk about it. If you want to deal with the Bai Jiao Gui, that's up to you.
Ooh.
I said I don't want to talk about it.
I guess we have to look it up in the book.
Yes, they're bothering me. It's your fault they're bothering me.
Right.
Idiot.
They have such a lovely relationship. Okay. Back we go. Time to look up information in a book. Lots of reading in this quest. Lots of paper. There's like 1 billion rooms in this building. She didn't even heat up my water for me. Okay, the book.
Have you decided what you want to look up?
The Bai Jiao Gui. Banana ghost. Often described as a female spirit that lives in banana trees. In some folktales from Malaysia, Thailand, and Singapore, people who are greedy will summon the Bai Jiao Gui for some lucky numbers in the hopes of winning a large amount of money. They tie a red ribbon around the tree trunk and then tie the other end of the ribbon to their beds. Then they drink a strong sleeping potion to send them into a dreamless slumber. During sleep, the spirit appears and offers a set of winning numbers to the caster in exchange for being set free. If the person does not fulfill their promise to set the ghost free after winning, their family will be cursed in this life and the next. The spirit is often likened to the Pontianak in Malay folklore. Okay.
Have you decided?
Yeah, so it's only that. Put her back. So, how do we heat up our stupid water? If only my boy was here. Can we tie the ribbon to the tree just preemptively? Okay. So I just have that now.
Fail to see.
Well, what's this?
I do not.
Can we leave? Okay. It said that you tie it to the... Can I not pick it up for some reason?
Did you
I do not.
Okay, well, it's tied there now, if that means anything at all. Right, it said that you tie it to the bed or whatever? Or am I stupid?
Have you decided what?
Yeah, tie the other end of the ribbon to the bed. So why can't I move around with the ribbon?
The book specified tying a tree to the bed before sleeping in it.
Do I have to pick up the tree itself?
Suggest that we do that.
I didn't think I could pick up the tree itself. I guess we're going back up. Or not. Okay. I'm confused about my order of operations now. Can everybody get out of my way?
Whatever you do.
What is that? What? Why? What? How? It gives me no description for this.
What exact?
That will. I do not. Perhaps. I do not see. I do not.
I can open the window, I guess. If that's anything. Tiny raindrops find their way inside. I can't do anything with that. Can I pick it up from out here? Is that close enough?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, what do you people want me to do? Give me a clue.
We got a ribbon and there's... Yeah.
Yes. Did we not read a... Yes.
I know what to do with it, I just don't know how. How do I get the ribbon down there? Really wish you women wouldn't be in my way. Move! I feel like you're blocking something important. Okay, I did that already, but sure, I guess it works now. It's a long way down. Real quick. Kill myself button? Nah, no. I guess we can drop it into there. Yeah, okay, drop it. No kill myself button, but that works as well. Yay, now I just need hot water.
Hey, what's up?
Did I click? I didn't think I clicked on her. Tell me some Chinatown
Everyone
more.
always talks about the Chinatown in Manhattan, or the one in Brooklyn, or the one in Flushing.
It's a lot of Chinatowns.
Staten Island's got a Chinatown too, you know. Sort of. Sure, it's 4 Chinese restaurants next to the expressway, but it's getting there.
Okay, great. Let's keep moving, I guess.
Idea.
You have anything fun to say?
I remember The smell. They call this Canal Street, but it was less a canal and more of a sewer. Industrial waste from the local tanneries and breweries. I found it absolutely vile.
Well, now there's
As
really
did
good
the
Chinese
family
food.
of naiads nesting in Collect Pond.
Lore?
Yes, I was friendly with them. A boy named Coronis in particular. When their home became polluted, I tried to convince them to move. But they were stubborn. They refused to leave. So, they died.
What a great
Decades
story.
Later, the pond became so repugnant it was drained and filled. Then a prison was built over it. This was centuries ago, but I still remember. Somebody must.
You're really bringing down the mood here.
That is appreciated, but I bear no ill will to the city for what happened. Time always pushes forward. You either move with it, or you break. My old friends chose to break. Yes,
Okay, anyway. I just saw the little bump in the thread was suspicious, but I guess not. Guess we'll just keep going. Got something done, at least. Perhaps the stove will magically start working.
Looks like the
Okay. Feel like I need to look back at my pages that I took pictures of. Ruby Dragon and Sapphire Dragon are the other two, but I don't see anything red or blue anywhere. They might have just been red herrings, but I feel like, I don't know, that doesn't really make sense because there's very obvious dragons that are colors. I feel like you kind of have to, like, unless you're colorblind, or are they trying to, like, mess with colorblind people? No, the door does not become locked if you make it the wrong numbers later. Okay, so I can mess with these maybe. I feel like the detection on these is a little iffy. Okay, I figured that was nothing, but might as well attempt it. Am I gonna have to, like, pixel hunt? Could I just throw my water in the trash?
Did you expect?
I expected the water to go into the trash, Vicky.
Yes.
What do I do? Well, how do I find out water? I don't know how to do that.
Hey, what's up? You're gonna make... Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna make illegal tea. Don't be such a stick in the mud. You're not a cop anymore.
Perhaps.
So somebody has to heat up the water for me. This is the only possible thing that I could think to do. You have a stove in here or something?
Hey, you guys.
Well, we can ask him about the creature.
Some kind of old legend, right? Kevin used to be into all that stuff. Not me though. Sorry.
Okay. You're no help.
Back
You're
at ya.
worthless.
Uh-huh. The Bajo what? No, I never heard of it.
Okay.
Eh, whatever.
What?
Can we have some hot water, please?
What for? Our reasons are complicated.
don't think I don't know what you're doing. I saw you buy something from Mr. Wayne. Do I tell Detective Durkin what you've got stashed in your pocket? Forget it. You have a cup? Give it to me.
You pour out the cold water first.
Whatever you're doing, just...
Yay, hot water.
No, I'm done with that. I just want to live my life.
I'm gonna keep mentioning it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
You want to eat something? I'm here.
Well, we have hot water now. In we go. Man, I hope I have no family to get cursed. That would be a real downer. I'm just gonna like get up into the bedroom and save and then make my tea just in case something horrible happens. At least the music in here is nice and calm. Alright. Save. A teacup full of steaming hot water. Good thing the cup is insulated. Okay. The herb has been placed in the cup. Make a tea for me to help you sleep. Once winners are announced, put her back. Okay. Well.
Whatever you do.
I'm just gonna drink my tea.
Whatever you do.
Can I walk over here then? Did I drink it? What is happening here? Does one of you want tea? No?
Yes.
Okay, what do I do? What am I doing wrong?
Doug Wang said to...
I did that.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? You're gonna make tea.
I already made
Yeah.
the tea. Okay. Can I not drink the tea? What's happening here? Should I get into bed and then drink the tea?
I believe we have performed all of the
Okay.
instructions. Are you ready?
Weird order, but sure. Down the hatch. Hope nothing horrible
We will
happens.
remain on guard. If you need us, shout.
Yeah, I don't
Just
think she'll be doing
collapse.
much for a while.
Ooh, spooky. Okay, what can I touch? Anything in the drawers? Empty. Anything outside? Is it no longer raining? We did it. We saved the city. Oh, what? Huh? Excuse me. Dragon?
No more. I am tired. You will not let me rest. And now you want more? Well, I refuse. That is my right.
I don't want
I have known
anything.
your kind for centuries, human. That is never
I am
true.
trying to
You
assist.
humans drag me from my slumber. Force me to grant a boon.
You don't look like a banana or a ghost, by the way.
And now, you won't let me sleep. You strand me in this dead world. Can you not feel it? This is a place of dead things. Halfway between your world and mine.
At least it's not raining.
I don't want to stay here. Please, send me back. Kevin Huang. Where is Kevin Huang?
In jail.
He is the only one who can send me back. He should have fulfilled his duty months ago. Where is he?
Kevin's in jail, sorry.
He cannot escape his duty so easily. He will return. He will release me. He will not be free of nightmares until he does.
Oh. If Kevin can't come, what can we do? That's not an answer to my question.
Eaten in months.
What, you're too good for scavenging? How hungry are you? Okay, that's what I thought.
He left me here, left me to suffer and go mad. It is only fitting that he share in the burden. And that matters. Why?
I'll just give you
One who
information.
can send me back. He safety is the only one that matters.
Okay. Is there nothing I can do other than get him out of prison?
Then no.
Well, I guess I'll mention the lottery numbers.
Always numbers. Numbers that turn into gold. You were to send me back when you received your prize.
I didn't do anything. I was Kevin, remember?
Send me back. Please! Kevin Huang.
Okay. That's just a cyclical conversation. You try not to notice the drop of drool at the dragon's mouth. Alright. Back inside I go.
Oh, you cannot open the door. You are in the land of the dead. You cannot interact with the physical
Well, why'd the door close?
But it seems perhaps the physical world can interact with you.
Are you gonna get my head or something? Like what? Open the door, please.
Up to me. How much do you weigh, anyway? Enough.
I don't know, it's been several years since I got a checkup. I'm your only hope of finding Kevin.
And I have no reason to trust you or any human.
Okay.
And I am so hungry.
Munch, munch, I guess. Why didn't the little elf get me? Oh, it's the child. Hello, child.
I totally saved you.
You look very familiar.
Right? I'm KK. Duh. I've been following you guys around for like a week.
Am I dead? I mean, we're in Ghost World.
Yep. Hi. You're in a land of dead things. Kinda. You're sort of between, not the land of the dead, but not the physical world either. That means you can see ghosts and spirits, like me.
Yay. What do I do?
I don't know. Find a way back to the living world.
Not
I
very
guess.
helpful.
You're alive, so you don't belong here. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, what
After
happened?
you fell asleep, ghosts started appearing everywhere.
Oh, that's
They
not
went
good.
Nuts. Went diced and everything.
Ooh,
Tables started shaking, knives started flying. It was kind of cool.
Are
Vicky
the
ran off
lads
to call Logan.
okay?
It took a while, but we got the ghost calmed down.
Oh, that's nice,
Still,
at least.
whatever is going on here, the ghosts don't like it.
Where's Logan?
He's out in the hallway. The door locked itself while you were sleeping.
Scary.
It's stuck solid. Even Mandana's sword won't open it.
Hmm.
So, I got to rescue you.
Okay. How do I get back?
To the land of the living?
That is what
I don't
back
know.
is.
I'm not sure there is a way back.
Oh, I
At
love being a
least,
corpse.
There isn't a way back for me. Maybe it's different for you. Okay.
Alrighty. Empty drawers.
I don't think
Take a
going
little
back
nap. Use KK.
Huh. Weird. Looks like you can't touch the door. Must be a living person in the land of the dead thing. You got the worst of both worlds. Well, you have me at least. I pulled you through one door. I can pull you through another.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, child. Yay! Oh, hey, Ghost.
Logan, I saved her.
Oh, hey, not Ghost.
"Arr," and she was like, ah, and then I was like, whoosh. Duh. Yeah, there was a dragon. Looks
Obviously,
different from the ones you told me.
idiot.
Kinda
Jeez.
disappointing. What do you mean you can't see her? Logan says he can't see you. Can you see him or Mandana?
Well, they look ghosty.
Huh. Right. Okay. Well, we don't know what's going on, but we'll figure this out. Promise.
Thanks. Okay. What things can I interact with?
A big dragon is in that
Okay.
direction. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Maybe the dragons in the front will change colors and that'll mean something.
Come on, Logan. She's going downstairs.
Oh, hey. The pot looks interesting. Oh, hey. What was up with that? That's mysterious.
Appeared out of thin air.
KK says you... what? Touch the pot?
It's a ghost pot.
There's nothing remarkable about it.
Sure is shiny, though.
Ah, it magics me back.
You're back.
Fun.
Quick, touch the teapot again. Logan's scream is hysterical.
Anything for you, child. I can't do it.
And you're back.
Life, death, life, death, life, death. Okay. What's out in the front then? How are the fish doing? Not good still. Okay. Chalk outlines.
What's up?
Let's talk to the child a bit.
Thanks.
Good to meet ya.
And you didn't even have to die to do it.
How convenient. How come Logan can't see me?
Maybe it's because Logan can only see ghosts and you're not a ghost.
Understandable.
Guess that proves you're not actually dead.
Yay, I was wondering.
That's how the living appear to other ghosts. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. Being dead is weird sometimes. Okay.
Okay. I think we can go out in front.
Yeah, bad idea. Back inside.
Maybe I have to talk to them. I'm just gonna click around first. Okay, I think I probably have to talk to them about something.
And you're back.
I sure am. Okay.
Yes.
What's yours guys' take on the situation?
Mages of old would often use mirrors and reflective surfaces to aid in transferring dimensions. That appears to be the case here. Whomever created the banana tree ritual also created an alternate route home.
That's
Quite
nice.
sensible. Yes.
Okay, how about you?
Hey, what can we do for you?
Have you been here
This
before?
area? Gosh. Last time I was around here, I'd only just got sober. Found myself wandering around, getting lost, going to places where nobody spoke English. That's one great thing about this neighborhood. Go deep enough and you can pretend you're in another country, far away. Ended up finding a temple with a meeting in the basement. I didn't understand a single word of it, but it didn't matter. For those 90 minutes, I didn't drink, and that was enough.
Good for you, man. Okay. You can tell me about the pot as well.
I have no idea.
Okay, I guess you
KK
can.
doesn't either. But if I were you, I'd just be glad it worked.
I sure am. What do I do now?
Brought you back. What would happen?
No, that. Okay. How about you?
Yes.
Probably gonna tell me the same thing in different words.
Everything depends on Kevin Huang. We need to liberate him from his prison.
Okay,
Yes.
makes sense. The dragons didn't really appear to change color. I don't know if... I don't know. That probably doesn't mean anything. Maybe it really was just a red herring situation. Maybe we can talk to some people some more.
So, KK and I went to the North
Whatever.
Kind of want to hear this conversation.
just to check. We wanted to see if your dad's spirit passed over. We didn't see anything, so I assume he's okay.
Father was a creature of
Oh well, that's not, sorry, whoops. I didn't mean it.
To
Okay.
pass over.
Oh.
I'm sorry about rubbing
So
it
what
in, I
happens to
guess.
Jins like you and him? You know, after.
I do not know. Another
kind of the
mystery to
point.
be solved, perhaps. I am in no hurry to do so.
Okay, well, now that we've all been downered, let's see who else we can talk to. Can we talk to the boy now? Has enough time passed?
Hey again. Yeah, I heard of it. Kevin won't stop talking about the stupid thing. Banana goes this, dragon that, I didn't kill anyone, yada 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 yada. And no, before you ask, I don't know what any of it means.
Okay, can we talk to him again?
Kevin,
No.
maybe later.
Okay, maybe later, I guess. How much
Yeah,
longer until
see you.
later? How long am I gonna have to faff about?
guys need anything?
No
Back
further
at ya.
information from this guy. Okay. Just talk to everybody until I get a new dialogue option, I guess.
What?
I met the creature.
I never saw a dragon. That's stupid. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Wanna eat something?
I don't know what else I have that I can do. Can Logan do anything interesting?
I don't really.
Okay.
Hey, KK. Think you can see what's behind that door?
You have like a secret ability? What is this?
She says it's too dark to see much of anything.
I guess that's what would have happened if we brought him. Okay. Well, you've learned something. They can go through doors. Can you talk to the fish ghosts?
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
But there's fish ghosts. Okay. What did it say about Chinatown? There's something old and ancient but hidden. Okay, this is talking about the dragon. No clues. Thanks, demon, for no clues. Can you do something with the pot? No.
Yeah.
Now we have to get Kevin out of prison. I don't know how we get Kevin out of prison. Guess we can't do anything with the ribbon anymore. Winglu is written in blue. I don't know if that's important. There was a blue dragon. Okay, nothing else touchable in here. Can either of you do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It always takes so long for me to figure out what to do, and then I finish doing the activity in like 8 seconds, and I feel bad that I wasted all that time trying to figure out how to do it. I don't know what the game wants out of me. Logan, can you talk to this plant ghost?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that door is stuck fast. Nothing we tried could break it open.
The failsafe of the ritual, no doubt. Designed to keep you in one location while in the spirit world.
Did you hear that, KK? You broke the ritual.
Good job, idiot.
She's doing a little victory dance.
Okay. Can you send her in, see if there's anything strange going on there? No? Okay. Can I ghost world myself back? The music is so pleasant in the ghost world. Why is that? Why is that the wrong color? Is that a glitch or something? It's very strange.
You can't touch stuff, remember?
I was kind of hoping you would automatically assist, but I guess not.
A big jewel.
Why is there just a square of gray in the ghost world? Okay, can't do anything with a book, can't do anything with a plant. Literally the only thing I can do is just go back downstairs.
Come on, Logan.
Okay.
Fine, fine. I'll tell her to quit it. Logan says to stop, but it's not like he's gonna know either way.
Great, I'll
So
keep bothering
do whatever
him.
you want. It's always worked for me. Don't bother. She can't hear you.
Okay, it just repeats the same thing.
Fine. Look, so do whatever.
The stove? No. Hey child, can you do the stove for me? I want to see what happens. But it's the ghost world. Why can't the ghost world stove turn on?
And I thought Logan was...
Okay.
Are you crazy? Dragon who wants to eat you, remember?
Well, I don't know what else to do, kid. Do you want this plant? No. Any clues, child?
What's up? So, touching shiny stuff makes you shift between the physical world and the spiritual world? Good to know.
Shiny stuff.
Okay.
That was a good hint, child. I remembered a shiny object that exists in the world outside. Time to go to prison.
And you...
Okay. There's one of those mirror things on the wall in the prison that like let you see around corners or whatever their use is supposed to be. Security mirrors. I remember. It only took 30 minutes. I didn't think it was just any shiny object, I just thought it was specifically the pot. Anyway, time to poke and disappear in front of this woman. Ow, she's so scared.
That guard is totally freaking out. Really, Logan? You look tired. Could you try not to piss off the cop? How about you and Mondana just wait outside? We'll take it from here. Dude, we'll be fine. I'll take care of her. Don't worry. I mean, I take care of you, don't I? Logan's such a baby. I don't know what he'd do without me.
Time to spook the cop out.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Why be
Freaking out
funny?
that police officer probably isn't a good idea.
Oh, fine. Be lame about it. Be no fun. Okay. No. Okay, yeah. Did you, child? Let me in the door, please, child. You're very useful, but I hate you a little bit. Into the light we go.
Woo! It's jailbreak time.
Yay.
Just like in Jail of the Gothanites.
Okay.
The Trollgate quest, where the Gothanites are held prisoner in the Whittican mine.
This means nothing to me, child. Okay. Men's locker room, women's locker room, not really important, but I kind of want to snoop. They allow me to snoop.
You're not like Logan at all. He'd be blushing like crazy right
Well,
now.
I am a woman, and also the only woman in the locker room is, I'm invisible to her. Just real quick. Poke? Poke? Poke mirror? Spook?
Freaking out that
come
police
on.
officer probably isn't a good idea.
Why are you so against freaking out the cops? It's funny.
You forgot.
Just do things for me,
Yeah.
child. Well, apparently I'm allowed to touch the locker. But only if this lady
can't hear-
leaves. So... Can you get out of here, please? Like, real quick. Hey, child, can you, like, spook her or something?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess not. Oh, I just pulled my headphones out of their socket. One moment. Headphones? Did they just break? Did I just break my headphones? Wait. I think I just broke my headphones. How did I manage that? Wait. moment while I troubleshoot my headphones. What's going on? Am I gonna have to get my spare? I think I have to get my spare headphones. Oh my god. The universe, really? Now I have to get up and go all the way across the room. One moment. Gamer. Professional gamer. Please tell me I didn't, like, break the headphone jack in here somehow. Excuse me, why is there's no sound coming out of my computer? What'd I do? I broke something. What on earth was that? So was it not the headphones? Guys, it's technical difficulty time on stream again. Can you hear noise? What did I do? What's going on? Just unplugging and replugging things from my stupid computer. I'm gonna save and quit, and maybe like maybe something just borked it for some reason. Does sounds work at all on my computer right now? 1 second while I reopen the video game, I guess. If this doesn't work, I might have to just do the whole thing without being able to hear it. Okay, no, there's why is there sound again? Video games. Technology and computers. Wow, wonder what that is anyway. Restore freeze. Okay, we're back. This isn't where I was when I saved. Whatever, problem solved. Wow,
this is
good.
when Logan usually tells me to close my eyes. I don't do it, but still.
A pair of blue trousers hangs over the bench. Looks to be part of a uniform. Hey child, do you want to steal those pants? That'll be funny.
Yeah.
Nah, come on. No fun. Do you want to turn on the water and spook him out? Nah. Stop saying yeah sarcastically. Whatever. No fun allowed. Into the hallway we go. Okay. Beat up door looks like a janitor's closet. This away. Or into the janitor's closet. Or not. Touch. Oh, that's fun. You can take items from here now. Item received, rag. Spray lubricant. Fun. Anything else I can touch? An evil smelling mop and bucket. Okay, well, now we have items. Hey, that's rude. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to shine something up at some point. Out again, please. Okay, we can walk down the hallway even when there's no walk button. A faint ghostly figure is inside the cell.
Hi.
Okay. The boy?
Poor guy. He looks miserable. Quick, touch that mirror and scare the crap out of him.
So that he'll scream and somebody will come running and then I'll get arrested. Touch.
What the hell? How did you...
Please don't say anything.
Why? So you can finish the job? You know what? Go right ahead. My life is over anyway. I don't even care anymore.
Your life isn't over.
Why should I believe anything you say? The damage is done. I can't sleep. The dragon haunts my dreams. It screams and won't leave me alone. Not now, not ever.
Hello, you're just in time for the prison break. The dragon needs your help.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Well, I don't know what you know.
Do anything. Not from in here.
That's why I'm here, to set you free.
Set me free? Are you serious?
It's a prison break. Be a little more excited. Good lord.
You put me in here, and now you want to break me out?
How did I get in prison? I went into the ghost world, and I walked into the prison, and then I exited the ghost world. It's a whole situation. Okay, I was possessed at the time.
Possessed? I'm not sure I understand.
There was a demon in me.
Maybe I don't need to.
Haven't you ever read a book?
You can get me out of here. Help me send the dragon back home. End these nightmares. Then fine. Do whatever you have to.
Okay. So, can you tell me anything?
My grandfather always said that the dragon was our family's blessing. It would help us through hard times if we needed it. We could call upon it once every decade or so. Any more than that, if we were greedy, it would become a curse. But we were never greedy. We did everything we were supposed to. The dragon never cursed us. No, we were cursed by you.
I was possessed at the time. Get it through your head, man. Nobody understands possession. Haven't they ever seen any Exorcist movie?
I saw you. You shot them like it was nothing. Then you looked right at me.
Surprised I didn't do it with my bare hands.
They're the last thing I remember before everything went fuzzy. I honestly don't know what to believe. But your eyes, they aren't the same.
Windows
so
to the
I'm
soul.
going to trust you for now.
Thank you. In what way were my eyes different? I would like to know,
Cold,
please.
Cruel, kind of distant. You looked at me like I was nothing. I've been trying to forget about it.
Anyway, do you know where the key is?
The guard down the hall has a key to the cell. He's opened it a few times, but I couldn't tell you how to get it away from him.
Any info on the guard?
He's an asshole. Whatever you do to him, he'll have it coming. Believe me.
Okay, well, when I disappear, call the guard over, I guess.
Distract him? Sure, I can do that. I mean, I think I can. The guy doesn't need much of an excuse to be an asshole to me. I might as well give him one.
Okay, I'll be back.
Hello again.
Hello again, child. Let's go through and try to steal from this guard, I guess. Aug. Everybody just go ag at each other, please. Hot coffee. What can we steal?
Serious? Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I can use this on. Let me get back. Is there anything in the janitor's closet? Anything I missed? Empty cleaning product cans.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to use those for something. Can we go into the other cells? Guess not.
Maybe we should leave Kevin.
Okay. What can I do? The guy's still in
really
there.
bad in here? I bet it smells really bad in here. You're not like Logan at all. He'd be blushing like crazy right now. I don't think that.
Did I get any other powers? I don't believe so. I'm not sure if this is actually gonna be like an ongoing power or if this is only for this particular little storyline. But apparently touching shiny things sends you in between the ghost world and the normal world. So now I have to solve double world puzzles. Which is very taxing on my flimsy little brain.
Freaking.
Can I use the spray lubricant on this?
Oh, come on.
Did it not work? What? Okay, I guess not. What can I spray with spray lubricant?
And I thought. Yeah. What's
Tell me
up?
what to do, child, please.
Kevin's got that guard distracted. What do you want from me?
Okay. There's not really anything I can interact with. Unless I can go further down this hallway and I just completely didn't realize. Okay, no, I can't. Can I go outside?
You wanna go? Nuh-uh.
I can't think of anything that I can use my spray stuff on. Stop going out.
You can't touch.
Okay. So we can't go into any of the other cells. I don't think there's anything in here. Can I leave here? Can I go this way?
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean it's too cold.
Too cold?
Yeah?
Spray lubricant at him.
Too hot.
I must have misspoke. It's too cold.
And that's my problem. Why?
Because I can't sleep.
Can I just walk into the areas?
Jesus Christ!
Okay, I guess I lose. An off-duty prison guard gets ready for a night on the town. Spray some spray lube on that so it doesn't make noise. Outfit. New outfit. Can I not put it on? Nothing happens. Why is nothing happens? I should be allowed to put this on. What do you mean?
Look, kid, if it's too
Do I have
hot
to
in
get
there,
changed
maybe
in
try
the
sleeping
janitor's
without-
closet? I'm confused about the situation that I found myself in.
Oh, hi.
I'm so confused. Well, I've got some piece of the puzzle, I guess. I'm saving just in case. Why can't I impersonate an officer?
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean it's too cold.
How do I just go into the men's room?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I just steal his pants.
I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit.
Who the hell are you?
Throw the rag at his eyes.
Oh, hi. Good thing. I don't think.
I don't know what I can do. Child, can you pick up those pants for me? No? Okay. I need to do something to get the pants off of this guy. Just don't know what. Nah. This using the child to get through every door thing is a bit inconvenient when I have to go through every door 60,000 times. The officer high. No, I would need hot water to do that. So it has to be in these two areas. That's it. That's all I know. And do I steal his coffee or something?
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
Nothing happens.
No, that's not
What's
what
the
I meant.
point of the rag?
I mean it's too cold.
Too cold.
I put this in his coffee?
Yeah?
Maybe. Okay.
You said it was
Into the
too
coffee
hot.
it goes.
I must have misspoke. It's too cold.
You know what, kid? I'm done. You can
They just
freeze
said those
or
like
sweat
2 lines
or
10,000 times while I was figuring out what I'm supposed to do. The guard is dead. Okay. Can I put on my shirt now? I guess not. Oh wait, I don't think I need to do that.
I'm bored.
I can probably just pickpocket the key off of him, can I? Like this. Okay. A key. Mine now. Can I also steal his clothes? Mine now. Can I put the hat on? Can't put the hat on, dang. Anyway, time to spring the boy out of prison. I feel like I should be in disguise for this.
Did it? So what now?
Will you sneak out, I assume?
No, I can't disappear like you can. Look at what I'm wearing. I can't just walk out of here dressed like this. Can you get me some new clothes?
Okay.
Anything will work. Anything but this ugly orange prison uniform. I'm not going in. Right.
Okay. Well, time to pretend he's an officer, I guess.
Perfect. Thanks.
Just the hat and nothing else.
My face is fine, but I still need to do something about everything else.
Okay. Shirt.
It's a bit small, but it should do fine. Thanks.
Sorry about the girl shirt.
Pants, though.
Hmm.
Right.
Well, I need to do something to get that guy's pants. Nothing on him, other than his pants, which don't count. Oh, wait. I think I need to go back to Ghost World. Okay. We're making minor progress.
You ready to go?
His ghost is still standing up. Okay. Has that guy left yet? No.
For real.
Uh-huh.
He's so small.
Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit. Well, new shoes, you know?
Just snoop on what this guy is saying.
10 blocks away. Sure, I'll pick some up. It's on the way. Kinda. Does Dara still want the soy stuff?
The papers that I have are like
the regular kind just fine for 13 years.
oh no, their child is drinking soy milk. Okay, the papers are like the areas in the game that the demon did stuff in, like she wrote a little diary. So currently we're on number 5, Chinatown. They're just like an excuse to give you places to go next to do stuff. The worst part is I know what I have to get, but I don't know how. I hate that. The stress. How do I get this man to leave? They don't have to give the child a voice line for every time I forget to open a door using her. They could just say you can't touch, and then be done with it. In what way can I no-brain this so that I've managed to figure it out? What if I touch the mirror? Or do I just appear in front of this woman?
Maybe you're freaking out that—
But it'd be funny. Okay. Well, I have a key. Hitman takedown. God, I wish.
I don't think that— Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we're going back outside to wander around aimlessly for another 30 minutes. Maybe we should just steal the guy's clothes. Let's see if that's like actually a viable option. Need to... Yeah, okay. I need to go in there, touch the shiny thing, then leave again. Then perhaps steal his pants. Why is this section of the game taking 10 trillion years?
Leland? He's bigger than I am. I'd look like a clown. I need something smaller.
Man.
The
I should make a break for it.
needs me alive. If I die, it's trapped forever. I want to avoid getting shot at, so I want to take every precaution possible. So no, I'm not going out there wearing this. It's like
Well,
having
you
a
could
giant
put on the
target
shirt
my
and the
back.
hat and just hope that they don't look at your
I'm not
pants.
going any. Right.
Okay. Yeah, don't be picky. Should we, like, chloroform one of these officers? What happens if I try to go back out there, like, not in the ghost world? He has a belt anyway. Yeah, it's standard issue police belt. Come on. It'll be fine.
Huh? Hold it right there! Don't fucking move!
And I get shot. Okay. Oh, man. I love ending the game. It's my favorite.
Uh-huh.
This guy's so unobservant.
Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit. Well, new shoes, you know? My car is parked 10 blocks away. Sure, I'll pick some
Can't
up.
think of anything
It's on
else to
Kinda.
touch.
Does Dara still want the soy stuff?
Let's just listen to this conversation about
get
soy milk, I guess.
She drank the regular kind just fine for 13 years. Okay.
I think you can see the top of my giant head poking out for
should I
2
pick a
pixels
dessert
above
too?
it.
They've got that ice cream.
It's my beautiful head.
Right, dairy. Damn it. You know, when I was a kid, it was the parents who told the kids what to eat.
Back in my day, kids had some respect.
Right.
If I just stand here and stare, maybe I'll get a brain blast. Also, I think his text is off. Because he said, when it said, oh really, and he said nothing when it said, huh. I found an irregularity.
Yeah, I just got off shift.
Okay, he just repeats this thing. Boo.
I don't think that.
I really have no earthly clue what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stuff it, kid. Put the rag in your mouth, shut up. Can't use the key on anything.
I don't think.
She can't do anything to Ghostman. There has to be something incredibly obvious that I'm just completely blind to because I've been walking around here for far too long. Can I get back in here? I don't think so. Child,
What's up?
do you have any ideas?
Those pants in the men's locker room.
I don't know how to nab them, child. I was hoping for a clue. I don't really have any items that I can use. I don't think there's anything that I can steal in the janitor's closet. It's like literally the only place that I have that has objects in it. You turn on the sink. I've tried clicking on it and nothing happened. Maybe I have to be alive to do it? I don't know. Let me just exhaust all of my options in here first. Maybe I can write a spooky message and like walk on the bathroom mirror. No, let's see. Because it doesn't appear that there's anything I can touch in there. This man is very unobservant.
Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit.
Nothing happens when I wet the rag. Let's see.
Well.
Oh, hi.
How about now?
And I felt.
Okay. Can't touch it still. What was your genius plan? You put it in the rag? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't touch it. I guess I have to be alive again.
Uh-huh.
This is like the least observant police officer on Earth.
Yeah, I just got off shift.
Oh my god, a leak.
Ah, gross.
Crazy.
Oh, I am not getting blamed for this.
This game and its water puzzles. Oh, thank you. I love being handheld. Like, genuinely. Yay, free pants. Back into the ghost world we go just in case.
Hello again.
Let's go. I probably didn't really need to go into the ghost world, but I was afraid that the guy would be in the hallway or something. Okay. Whole lot of going in and out of rooms. It would be much more convenient if I had Danny Phantom powers and could walk through walls. Okay, the screen was just ominously black for a little while there. Don't know why that was. Anyway, do you want these pants?
Okay, those are kind of my size. That should work. Okay.
He's so picky.
I think that's everything I need. Could you
Magical girl transformation.
Turn around for a sec?
If you insist.
Give me a minute. Okay. Here I
With
go.
his like white prison sneakers.
And thanks. I guess.
You're welcome. Thank you for standing there for 30 minutes while I bumbled around, doing nothing of worth. Okay, time to go to the ghost world again.
You too, Randy?
Yeah, took it right off the bench. I was only gone for a few minutes.
They took it right out of my locker. Who the hell does that?
You sure nothing of yours is missing, son?
Not that I know of.
Huh.
Yeah, huh.
They're accusing her of crimes. Anyway, time to be a ghost again.
Come on, I'm bored.
Why is this transition something that I have to go past now? That was just like automatically fading out, and now it's just like an ominous black screen for a little while. That's scary, I don't like that. Let me out. Let me out of this crazy place. Okay. Well, back out we go again.
Huh. Looks like the power's wearing off.
Not great.
It's been fun. See ya when you die.
Thanks. She just didn't even turn around.
Ah, Jesus, KK.
I thought that would be a situation.
Everything go okay in there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything was
always
fine.
does.
Thanks, child.
Mondana went with Kevin to the restaurant. We should meet him
Can
there.
we punt the child? I mean, she is a very puntable shade right now. Let's go. And tell KK I liked working with. Let's pretend. Let's up the child's confidence. Let's be nice.
Just stuck her tongue out at you.
Okay.
Anyway, right behind you.
Good, because I was being sarcastic. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, let's take the...
Yeah, okay. I forgot which way it was.
Good. You have returned.
I sure have.
Is the dragon gone?
Not yet. I was hoping you could come with me. I don't want to face it alone.
Is there a problem?
Maybe. In my dreams, the dragon is so angry. In all my dad's stories, it was never angry. I'm scared. Anyway, I'll meet you on the roof.
Sure. Don't you need the stuff?
No, that's only to summon it. To send it away, I just need to be near the tree. On the roof. Good thing, too.
Don't jump off.
That tea is disgusting. Anyway, I'll meet you up there.
Just in case. Okay. Squad, let's go. Hey, you're not on the roof.
Something wrong?
What happens after? Do I go back to jail? Go on the run?
That will not happen. We will put a veil on you. It disguises your identity. You will be safe.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
It's a good thing you have no more remaining family to miss you. Anyway. We're just gonna have to keep reassuring him as he
Sorry, I
goes.
was just remembering.
Yeah,
My
I know
mom
you're
was
upset that your
always
family's
making me
dead.
study cookbooks, making me memorize old family recipes. Then my dad would drill me in the kitchen.
I hope you remember
I always
'em.
hate that stuff as a kid, but right now I miss it more than anything.
Maybe you can open your own restaurant with your new fake identity. Perhaps you can join the squad. You have no special powers, but whatever, it's fine.
Kevin,
You seem like a nice young man.
you have come at last,
Yeah, well, I've barely slept for months thanks to you.
and I have not eaten. I wish to go home.
Yeah, home.
I am waiting, Kevin Huang. Fulfill your family duty.
Not yet. I want something. Another winning lottery number.
Dude.
Why?
Come on.
For what reason?
Yourself, Kevin Huang.
And none of the usual 5-figure stuff either. I'm talking the Mega Million jackpot.
Kevin. What are you
Making
doing?
things right.
What's your
We
damage?
possess your original lottery ticket, Kevin. Your winning lottery ticket.
It's not enough. It's not nearly enough.
$50,000.
Kevin, don't get
is plenty.
greedy.
Yeah, man. That's more than enough to start a new life.
I don't want a new life. This restaurant belongs to my family. It should stay in my family. The bank repossessed this place. I need to buy it back before someone else does. 50,000 won't cut it. Do this for me, Dragon. Do this, and I will burn the banana tree. Nobody will ever summon you again.
Oh, I don't like it when you make me make moral choices. Well, I guess it's a good thing I saved. Kevin, can you just be, like, nice? I get you're upset about your dead family, but, like, I think this dragon might actually kill and eat you if you get too uppity.
Please, you must. The effort involved, the mental strain.
Her mentals, Kevin.
It might, but might not.
Please, Kevin Huang, let me go.
You can find another way, Kevin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hearing ethical advice from the person who murdered my family?
Why do you have to keep
You're
bringing
the
that
one
up? That was
who
a different
took it all
guy.
away. You can help me get it back. You owe this to me.
Why is this restaurant so important? Because of family. I'm sorry, Kevin, I can't let you do that.
How are you going to do that? It's not like you can stop me. Only I have the power to send the dragon back.
And only we have the power to veil you. Ooh, ha.
What? You just let the cops throw me back in jail?
If you're gonna be rude,
Can't.
sure.
That's not right. I didn't do anything.
Not yet, you haven't.
Please, please. Some corporate chain is gonna buy this place. They'll destroy it. Turn it into a plastic boutique or a condo. My family would have died for nothing. You can't let that happen, please. Don't do this.
You're really dragging out the moral choice. Now I feel worse. Stop making me feel worse. I guess I'll ask.
Because it's been in my family for 4 generations. It stood for almost a century. I'm not gonna let that end. Not while I can still do something about it. So how about it, Dragon? Give me a winning set of numbers and I'll send you home. Forever.
Forget restaurants. Kevin joined the squad. Let's get another squad member. Let's ask the lads what they
I
think.
have centuries of artifacts of my father's life at home.
Of course.
I would fight tooth and nail to keep them safe.
It's even worse because
Can
now
I
your
fault
dad's
Kevin
dead.
for doing the same? I know his pain all too well.
Yeah, I did save.
Ethical dilemma for certain. Regardless, I will support
Ugh.
whatever choice you make.
People and your stupid supportiveness.
I think the Huang family's been relying on this magic dragon for long enough. Whichever way this goes, that needs to end.
Kevin, how about you join our little squad? I'm not sure I like Kevin enough to ask him to join the squad, I'm gonna be honest, he's a little rude. Anyway, back to me not killing your family.
It still happened. They're still dead. I'm still accused of killing them. You said the Unavowed helps people, so maybe help me now and back me up on this?
Sorry, Kevin, I can't let you do that.
Okay.
Just stop being rude.
Okay.
You'll live.
Wong, I am still waiting.
You can go. I release you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I had to try. You understand? For Mom and Dad.
Yeah, I get
understand.
it.
I recently lost a father too, but this is not the way.
Yeah, you're right. I get that. I always did like this view. I thought I'd be looking at it
And time for
forever.
Kevin to be a sad boy at me.
Okay, I'm ready.
I saved the dragon. Yay, I got an achievement. Yay, woo. Oh man. Do I have any other fun new photos that have magically appeared? I haven't actually checked around the room. I think it's just the one. Me and my good pal Maury. Okay. Well, I still have my papers. Let's see what everybody's doing downstairs.
Come on, kid, move! I just want to get a bit of target practice in.
I don't see what the big deal is.
You can shoot through the ghost.
I can't shoot the target with KK in front of it. I might hit her.
You know bullets just go through her, right?
She's already dead.
Yeah, but it's still weird.
If it doesn't bother her, I don't see why it should bother you.
What a conversation
Why is
this
she so keen
is.
to be shot at anyway?
It's like an action movie.
She
It's
says
fun
it's
and
fun.
interesting. Yeah, see, it's fun and interesting.
Fun.
Different things are fun when you're dead.
She needs to get her adrenaline somehow. Okay. How are you guys doing?
KK couldn't stop talking about your little jailbreak last night. Especially the part where you were sneaking around the men's locker room. Hey, I ain't judging. You did what had to be
He
done.
looked like a weird ghost. He wasn't even attractive. What's going on in here?
KK's just messing with Vicky. That's all. I'd stop her, but it's not like I can make KK do anything. Plus, it's nice to see KK mess with someone else for a change.
Okay, any thoughts?
Kevin made his choice, and so did you. He'll be fine. $50,000 buys a lot of fine.
So true. I guess we'll learn
Sure.
more lore.
I guess. About a year, give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared. and
Kind of
everything made
expected
a
him
lot
to
more
be
sense.
doing ghost stuff for significantly longer than that with the way he was talking about it.
Yeah, with my brother Jonah. He was a bestower before me.
Ooh.
He'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed him. He couldn't handle it. In the end, he took his own life. When he
Man.
died, I inherited his gift.
Everybody in their
and
sad
KK.
dead
She
families.
explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are.
Literally everyone in the squad has dead parents except for maybe me and Vicky. That's it. We need to kill one of Vicky's parents so that everybody has a sad family backstory.
I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. How about Vicky? How's she doing?
Dragons exist. One day I might have to go toe to toe with a freaking dragon.
A
I
freaking
see why Mandana
dragon?
was always training so hard. Speaking of Mandana, she's kinda taking a break today. She's in the study, so we're giving her some space. Anyway, what's going on?
Any thoughts?
I kinda get where Kevin was coming from. Heck, cop family going back a century here. It's who we are. And being the broken link in that chain, it hurts. Hurts like hell. It's like 100 years of Santina's cursing.
Well, you were a cop
So
for a while. I
Kevin
think it
is
still counts.
angry and bitter.
It's like retiring.
He might not get over it anytime soon, but he'll be okay. Eventually. Right.
Okay, we'll talk later. How's my boy doing? He wasn't on the quest at all. My walking animation is so, like, thudding.
I was a bit
I walk like
distracted.
Sasquatch.
Thanks, by the way, for bringing Mandana out to Chinatown. I think the distraction did her good.
You're welcome. How's she doing?
Yeah, she's hanging in there, just as I am. You know, my kids were around Kevin's age when I left them. They turned out okay, but they at least had each other. Poor Kevin has nobody. Either way, he seems like a smart young man. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Okay.
Right. See you around.
Bye. I don't want to pry too much about his sad dead family. Trying to be considerate. I'm gonna save again. I think I'm probably gonna be done. I just want to talk to everybody just to see what's up. See how everybody's holding up after our mission. Having fun staring dramatically into the fire?
Hello. I was just processing the events of last night. The veil placed on Kevin should hold for at least 10 years. By then, the police will have long
It's not really that
given up
long.
searching for him.
I kind of expected it to be forever.
I am not without sympathy for Kevin's plight, having recently lost a parent myself.
Yeah, I know, I was
torturing and
there.
Potentially murdering that innocent creature was a step too far. It was the right choice to refuse him.
How are you holding up?
I admit that it has been difficult, but I am managing. Hunting this demon helps. Eli told me that it gets easier, but never quite gets better. Perhaps he thought that was reassuring.
You thought that was reassuring. I guess he's not very good at comfort, huh? Can we learn lore about her?
What do you want to know?
What lore do we have? Tell me about your cool pirate
I did not
mom.
say pirate. I said pirate.
That's a type of pirate.
She had a whole fleet of ships. She ruled the waters of half of the old Irish kingdoms before she was through. Her portrait hangs in the study. She was a formidable woman, but in the end, merely human. Though it has been centuries since she passed, I still remember her every time I swing this blade on my back.
Family heirloom, I see. Did you find the One Piece? She actually... she found the One Piece back in the, what, 1600s? Maybe she's still out there somewhere. I don't know. What does the One Piece do? Is there any lore? I don't know anything about One Piece. Does the One Piece make you, like, immortal, or does it just make you, like, an extra good pirate? And it's, like, bragging rights over all the other pirates? Okay, I'll leave you to your brooding. Is there anything I can just inspect, like, for funsies? Well, I can look at her mom. Whoa, look at her cool mom. I don't know why, but the little outfit that Madonna baby is in looks really funny to me. It looks like she's wearing just, like, a Snuggie. Okay. Ah, the bottle. I don't want to know who's in the picture over here. But I guess that's just set dressing. The One Piece is a massive amount of treasure, so it just makes you rich. You don't get to be immortal. Lame. Well, I think we've exhausted all of our dialogue options, haven't we? Actually, there might have been something from Vicky. Well, she's just gonna tell me the same stuff in different words, but might as well.
I was thinking of all the bad guys we've seen so far. I figured I should brush up. Training here would be easier than the ranges I usually go to. Too many cops asking me awkward questions. Of course, they also have fewer ghost kids trying to psych me out. So, you know, 6 of 1.
Okay.
Right. Catch you later.
There's our last dialogue option. Okay. Well, it's very, very late, so I'm going to go to bed. And I guess we'll just pick this back up tomorrow and do another fun quest. Oh boy. Why are the first 2 quests so short, and now this one it took 1 trillion billion years? Is this gonna be an ongoing thing? Is this game gonna take me actually 72 hours to finish? Let's see. Maybe. Okay. I am going to do my last save. I love not naming my saves. I love being unsure of what every save is. And I will see you tomorrow. It'll take me 90. Oh no, that's even worse. How could this happen to me? 1,000 hours. So I can get really, really good at it. Well, there's a lot of different routes that you can take in this game. as far as I'm aware, just because looking at the amount of achievements that you can get on Steam, there's like upwards of 50 achievements that you can get. Some of them are just for like start the game as woman, start the game as man, start the game as like different profession. But it looks like there's a lot of permutations of story that you can do, so if I wanted to be like a crazy completionist person about it, I probably could play this game for actually done that for 1,000 hours. Only game on the channel. This is now Unavowed exclusive, nothing else. Okay. Well, before I ramble too much, I will leave now. Good night, goodbye. Let's hope that next stream is less taxing on my poor brain. And I'll see you then. Goodbye.